Okay, we're back with more Skyrim. Technically, I had the How Long to Beat set to 32 hours, and last episode I said I'm going to go try to rush the end of the story today. But we do have 5 hours set aside, and I've done very little digging around in Skyrim, which my understanding is like that's what this game is supposed to be all about, is digging around. So I'm trying to decide now if I want to go straight on the main story and then dick around after beating it. I don't know if this game has credits, so usually, I like to avoid playing too much after the credits on games. Feels like it's just not a great way to end it. But given the theme around these Bethesda games, maybe that's not so terrible. I did just get a cool invisibility power from the Thieves Guild questline. I guess I might, if people know of any quick throwaway quest chains that are neat in this game that I could do those. I've done basically zero wandering around and bumping into things. Like, been very dependent on map markers and major quest chains. So maybe if I just walk around for a bit and see if we bump into anything cool, do that for like an hour or two. I just want to make sure we have plenty of time to finish the main quest. Really, there's no credits in this game. This game is like whisper quiet. Whoa. That works. Current volume settings are probably okay, but certain things are going to be pretty loud. Random blown up cart. It's kind of neat. I've been so focused on the compass that I haven't really even just looked at the landscape. Like when I'm walking, I'm pretty much just got my eyes fixed on the compass. Maybe what I'll do, let me see how far away the objective is. Maybe I'll just walk there instead of teleporting. I think it's pretty far. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll just walk there, and if we run into something cool on the walk instead of fast traveling, maybe we'll do it. Then I'll set some threshold. Well, I'll definitely go do the main quest regardless. Really? What are we... Oh, there's a dragon. Right. That's neat. Yeah, I think fast travel is... I don't think it's good for this kind of a game. It's so convenient, you know? I totally get it. I don't know if there's a middle ground that can make fast travel not suck. Some sort of limitation. What? Just started. Make sure I have that Dragon Rend shout equipped here. Yeah. Like it's hard for me because I always appreciate when games have quality of life features like that respect your time, you know. But at the same time, like you're definitely losing something in the process, and I don't know that it might just be it's a trade-off, like double-edged sword. You can't get the benefits of not having fast travel with all of the benefits of having fast travel. You're giving something up when you include it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm getting hit by a mud crab somewhere? Oh, it's a little tiny guy on the ground. Okay. You're alone. Just talking to my friend Apex. Oh, dragon just leave? Music stopped. We were trying to figure out, like, what is my problem with Bethesda open world games and to a lesser extent, or possibly to a greater extent, Rockstar open world games? Like, why do I like Mass Effect style CRPGs and what little I've played of The Witcher 3? But games like this, I get bored quickly, tap out quickly. And I think a really important one is a combination of mystery and precision. Um, like, Mass Effect is all about every little encounter in the game is meant to teach you something about the world that you're in. So there's this mystery of the setting that you're trying to uncover as you play through it. Nice. And Skyrim has that too. Like, there are definitely little elements where you can learn about the Mages Guild or learn about the Stormcloaks or whatever. But I think precision's the much bigger thing that games like The Witcher and Mass Effect are all about. For any side quests, there's going to be the dialogue in the side quests and the literal events of the side quests, but we're also going to teach you about exactly one thing about this world. Like, this one's we're going to learn about the Turian meritocracy, or this one we're going to learn about the Asari reproductive process, right? And it seems that Witcher side quests kind of have a similar theming where it's like, by nature of the game being about hunting monsters, in this quest we're going to learn about ghouls. This quest is going to be about hellhounds. And I feel like Skyrim and Fallout is generally way muddier than that. Um, or there's all kinds of lore, but the lore isn't treated as a mystery to be precisely uncovered from quest to quest. It's like smeared out across all of these optional books that you can read. And I think the lack of precision, where it's not, you know, everything I'm going to learn one new thing or maybe two new things. I don't care about any of the characters, like random side characters in Skyrim, other than maybe the big dragon guy Parthenax, maybe Alduin, you know. I'm just trying to think, why does Skyrim not hook me? I don't think it's bad. Like, this and Fallout aren't, they're not bad games, but I don't feel that just one more hour tug that I feel playing a game like Mass Effect or The Witcher. I'm just trying to put my finger around that phenomenon. Um, Discussing it with Hapax, we were talking about, like, is it a character thing? You know, it's common thing to say that Mass Effect 2 is a JRPG in disguise, that it's a Western RPG that's extremely character focused, more so than it is plot or setting focused. Japanese RPGs tend to be. But every Rockstar game is like that, right? All your quests are centered around specific characters in the game world. And unlike Skyrim, I do know, like, the Red Dead Redemption characters pretty well. They've stuck with me. I couldn't tell you the names of any of the NPCs in Skyrim, but I remember, if not their names, at least the characters of several of the, quest hubs in Red Dead Redemption. And yet, still, I don't feel that hook to keep exploring and find out what's over the next hill in Red Dead, even though they've done a better job of making me give a shit about the characters. So it's an interesting discussion. It'll probably come up more when we play The Witcher 3 on stream 7 years from now or whenever it wins the vote. Um, Like what is that open world magic that makes you care about what's over the next hill and just kind of instead of being like, oh god, there's another hill. Like I look at this beautiful landscape, and I guess if this were like Breath of the Wild or like Mass Effect 2 or The Witcher, I would be really excited to know what's over there and there and there and there. But here it's like I bet it's just a bunch of caves that have Draugr in it and a bunch of NPCs that I don't give a shit about and lore that's inscrutable. It's true. Witcher 3 owes something to Skyrim. It's not that Skyrim's doing something wrong. I think that's one of the things that Hapax put forward in our discussion that like The Witcher 3 is an evolution of this. It's marrying old school isometric CRPGs that BioWare makes, where everything feels significant and non-degenerate, with open world style gameplay, and that after The Witcher, we basically can't go back from this. Like you can't make another um, empty open world game ever again. If you did, people would riot. Yeah, I got a email about it right before stream started. Brittle Shin Pass. Why not? Let's check it out. People would riot. Remains to be seen. We're just digging around in Skyrim today because I haven't done that at all. So I'm just wandering around and going into whatever I bump into to see if there's anything cool. Radius beacon.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Your best, huh?
Really? Should be quick saving more often in this. I think a lot of it is just, I mean, content degeneracy is a problem, as Walter's pointing out. It's like, okay, these caves don't feel like they're different. It's not that everything in the game needs to be a unique mini game, and it's a gradient rather than a binary thing. Like, I would still say that even though Mass Effect 1 is extremely samey and all of the quests take place in identical habs, and there's no cool little missions like the teetering ship on the waterfall in Mass Effect 2, that Mass Effect 1's, like, the benefit of doing side quest content still feels better than doing it in a game like this. It feels more different. There's something to be gained from each identical hab with different NPCs in it, right? I don't know if part of that is just the fact that these Elder Scroll games and Fallout games, the main character doesn't have a personality.
Listen, hear me and obey.
It doesn't seem like that should matter, though.
Darkness has seeped into my
Link
temple.
doesn't have a personality, and Breath of the Wild feels good to play.
Will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Guy's magic shield is fucking me up over here. Did he just heal himself? Only I may do that. Link doesn't have much of a personality, but he has more than a Fallout protagonist. I feel like that shouldn't matter. Like, protagonist personality shouldn't matter. I think it's the way these games go about, like, bringing you up to speed on the setting. Like I said, I think it's a mystery thing. It's like, do you need to have the world explained to you, or is the game laid out in such a way that you're going to learn about it with the main character? Are you excited to go over the next hill to find out the next little lore snippet, you know? I totally feel that way playing The Witcher or playing Mass Effect. These kinds of games, you hit the powerful enough threshold sooner than Mass Effect. Yeah, like, I mean, Deus Ex is not an open world game, but it's a game that I feel scratches the itch, and the reason it does it is because of Praxis kits. It's because you have this cool progression system where there's a finite amount of praxis in the game, and there's a finite amount of XP in the game, so you feel like you really want to do everything. Um, because doing everything is the only way to unlock all of the cool progression abilities. So finite XP is a really big boon. I mean, I know that The Witcher is not finite. You could technically farm Hellhounds over and over, Barghests, but the amount of XP you get for farming dinky enemies is like, you know, 1/100th of what you get from finishing quests. No, magic trap. I think knowing that at any point I could like go to a stupid copy paste Draugr cavern and sneak around to grind up stealth and like spam healing to grind up healing, knowing that I can do that indefinitely and that there's probably an efficient way to do it doesn't make me particularly invested in questing or exploration, because questing and exploration aren't the most efficient way to advance my character. They're just the most interesting way to play the game. And I guess I want those to be the same thing when it's possible, when every game can do it. Going through that pass put me on the wrong side of this mountain. The optimal way to level stealth used to be broken. How did it work? Like, if you had the almost exact same game and there were a finite number of ways to level stealth in the entire game, like each enemy, well, no, the way Skyrim's laid out, that would be more stressful than fun, right? It would mean that if you didn't spec into stealth and you handled 6 encounters with head-on combat, that means that that's sacrifice stealth XP. That would actually be kind of garbage. I don't know if I would like that. Yeah, I could see doing a self-limited role-playing playthrough being fun. If you just play it normally, it feels bland, Robert. I've just been trying to put my finger on it. I think the problem is it's not one thing that makes me hooked by games like Mass Effect and Breath of the Wild and The Witcher. I think it's a combination of like 6 or 7 things that Skyrim is lacking on all of the fronts, right? There might be one of those 6 or 7 things that's much stronger than the others. You aren't playing a stealth archer. This is already a self-limiting roleplay playthrough. I'll have to think on it more, but the more I think about this like mystery idea that organizing your story not necessarily as a mystery in like a Sherlock Holmes sense, but the idea of like spoon feeding little bits of lore to you and having a really precise focus on a quest that has a question that hasn't been answered yet and making the player want to know what the answer to that question is, right? Like, what is a werewolf? How do werewolves work in this setting? How do you defeat a werewolf, right? Something that The Witcher excels at, of having a singular focus. Like, I've done the entire Thieves Guild quest line and the entire Archmage quest line, and I can't really tell you anything about what the Archmages Guild does or what their deal is or how they politically interact with the rest of Skyrim. Like, the quest chain is just that. It's a series of quests that are more or less arbitrarily broken up by the location you're supposed to be in. It's not like part one is this is the political role of the Mages Guild, the college or whatever. Part two isn't um, this is who the current leader is and this is what his deal is, right? It's just go here, go here, go here, go here. Whereas even The Witcher 1 would have like 5 or 6 seemingly unrelated Mage Guild side quests that all teach you one thing a piece, and they'd all come together in a culmination story that requires those side quests, which could have been done in any order. And you're like, oh, okay. Morrowind did a good job of establishing the setting slowly with quests. Skyrim's disjointed. You can remove any one of the 4 primary guilds. People might not notice. Yeah. And part of it might be a precision problem. Part of it might be, okay, this is Elder Scrolls V. Everyone played Morrowind and Oblivion. We don't need to tell you who the Khajiit are, right? And that's something that I find kind of frustrating about this, that I want to know, like, explain to me who the races are, what their deal is. And this game feels like, well, you already know that, so we're not going to retread that territory. And it's like, well, this is my first Elder Scrolls game. I would kind of like to know that. And I feel like there's a art to making a sequel. Did I just walk here already? It's not that long of a walk that it seemed to be. Huh. Wait 1 second. Let me make sure I have the right quest selected. I do. Alright, well, we'll progress the main quest, and I guess I can dick around after. That seems appropriate for Skyrim. Skyrim. Oh no, there's dragons never gripped you deeply. So you think Skyrim trends itself more towards being a sandbox that you play around in as opposed to a structured experience? I guess The Witcher is definitely a sandbox you can play around in, but everything that there is to do is structured. Like, you can tell what things the developer intended for you to go explore and enjoy.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap
You
the
can do
dragon.
those in any order.
By Eastman.
Never heard anyone playing Skyrim as anything
There's
but a
dragon
sandbox.
here in Dragon's Reach, and I thought it was just a name.
A mile wide and an inch deep. Yeah, I think it's the lack of depth to any one encounter, and there are exceptions in both this and like Fallout 3. Like there's the occasional thing in Fallout 3, like there's a main story quest where you go into this like simulation, this computer simulation in like the 1950s. That's really cool, but that's like, you know, one little thing that they suddenly spend some effort on out of tons and tons of things that are more or less copy pasted rooms with rad roaches.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Try it again.
Zuk Brit Uth, I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal,
each run by a clan of
your
Dark Elves.
envy of the Dove
Doing their quest taught you
only
about the clan, its
increase.
values, how it operated, how it interacted with the others, what its place in the wider society was. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Amativ, Mubo Kotin Stinselok.
I feel like I'm missing that from this game. Like most of my lore understanding of Skyrim has come from people in chat saying, "Oh yeah, this is the deal about the Imperials." And it's like, "Oh, that would be cool if that was in the game." Or maybe it is in the game, it's just in a bunch of optional
This
books.
Is as far as I can take you. Grifboth Akrin.
Alright, last time I came here I got absolutely fucking shredded. So now I've done the Mage Guild quest and the Thieves Guild quest, maybe I'm a higher level and it'll be less terrible. Definitely hitting the dragons slightly better. Archmage robes let me stay alive more or less indefinitely. Costs about as much to heal as it does to regen. Then I fell and died, apparently. Morrowind remake? What all would they need to change? Just the graphics and leave the gameplay alone? I saw a Reddit thread where one of the devs working on Elder Scrolls 6 says they want to make the game smaller but more reactive. Like focus more on quality interactions than just quantity of space and interactions. That was what triggered my conversation with Apex, that we had this discussion in Discord where I said when you tell me that a game has a huge map, like that's an anti-selling point for me. It usually makes me assume that the game is too little butter spread over too much bread. And I have been proven wrong. Like I've played games that are open world that feel like there's plenty of butter. But it's like a prejudice that you have to overcome for me at that point.
Yeah.
This particular dragon maybe just resists magic, and that's why it's so annoying to fight. Try using a bound sword or something. Melee feels so bad in this game. There's like 0 sense of hitting. Might just be a first-person problem, though. Like, Overwatch devotes a lot of resources to making the melee characters feel like they're weighty when they're doing melee strikes in front of them. That's why you stealth archer hit victory. This and Dark Souls came out around the same time. Conjuration increased. Oh, right, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we can come up with a better word than mystery to describe the setting, revelation, structure to stories that I think is so good. I'm trying to think of a story that I like that doesn't do that. It might be that almost every story I like presents its setting as these little bite-sized revelations. I thought about it most pointedly recently rewatching the Matrix films, the first one, which works really well as just a kind of a good story. Like, just the narrative is exciting and there's a high amount of peril that the characters are facing, so you're invested. The lack of peril is a big problem for the sequels. But also, all of the scenes are presented in such a way to like make you ask a question and then answer questions piece by piece. Just something I also really liked about like Crosscode. Let's teach you one thing and raise one question from scene to scene, right? Even if it's not on the nose Harry Potter style mystery story, where every Harry Potter book is a mystery before it's a fantasy novel. It's still easing you into things. Alright. That went better than the last time I came here like 12 hours ago, whenever it was. Dragon Soul Absorbed. Did that guy dodge my shit? Destruction increase, 64. Grind your weapon skills up a lot in Morrowind. Oh, that sounds terrible, Walter. Could be worse. I feel like you could take this exact same story and just slightly change the structure in a way that engages a player like me a little bit better. Healing Hands. Heals target 15 points per second, not the undead. Can you not, though? Are you an easier to kill drag? I do like that healing just gives me infinite stamina. I think this game has opted to like sprinkle a little bit of Stormcloak lore in many, many, many quests instead of having like the Stormcloak quest chain that has like 7 quests that are specifically about teaching you who they are, what their deal is, what their role is.
Yeah.
Or maybe that quest chain does exist and it's just in a weird random Draugr cavern that the main quest doesn't point you toward. But like the extreme focus on freedom of these games means that focus on freedom and focus on having a very light main story quest that represents less than 10% of the game. But you can't put anything that's really important in the side quests because not every player will have touched it. Did way more damage that time for some reason. Light armor increase. Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Hey, finished him off. It's just not worth it. Dragon Soul absorbed. Stop trying to Fusro Dami. It's my thing. They're both trying to do it.
Yo.
Shot magic is a cool idea. Yeah, I agree. It's just a specific, flavorful thing to focus your game around. I feel like that's one of the things I mean when I say like you could just slightly change the structure of this game and I would be all in on it. Like if more of the shouts were progression oriented. You were really excited about killing dragons because there's a finite number of dragon souls in the game. You need dragon souls to go to certain caves that have shouts that teach you really important things, like you can't do this quest or enter this cave or fight this boss until you have this specific shout, right? Just immune to Fusroda? Doesn't seem to really be doing anything to me. Okay. Yeah, the spellcasting system's really cool. Like, I really like the idea. I guess you quickly run into the problem with the spells that they all use the same resource. Why would you have like 10 spells when you only really need the one, you know? Supple Ancient Nord Bow. Oh, I didn't loot this dragon, no. Thanks. I think I got the one earlier. Let me check. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for all my constant bitching about Vancian magic, um, it might be better in video games where you can designate the refresh point. Like, even if it's not strictly Vancian, but like different spells all have their own resource that they consume and regenerate separately. So once you peg them all to the same resource, you create that opportunity cost problem where it's like, well, every time I cast Fireball, that's 7 seconds of healing that I don't have. There's no stealth bonuses from him. Yeah. I think I've been saving level. I guess no, maybe I'm not. And waiting for Restoration 50, I think, teaches me something. And Destruction 75, I want to say. Yeah, expert level destruction spells for half magicka would be great. What's my current deal with destruction magicka? Because I could just start using a shittier. Fireball is adept. Firebolt is apprentice. Spells do more damage. Apprentice spells for half magicka. Adept spells for half magicka. Okay. Archer's MP is a consumable that weighs 0.1. Right. Exactly.
Yo!
So I could probably collect dragon souls and explore random dungeons until I find the one that has the extra 2 bits that make Fireball better. It's pretty anemic at the moment. Oh shit. I feel like you have to put a lot of points in to get to the point where you have effectively infinite regen to cast constantly. This is already with all kinds of upgrades in that direction, right? Make sure that I'm actually still wearing the Archmage's robes. Okay. Magic regenerates 100% faster. Spells cost 15% less to cast, plus 50 magicka. I just want to see what I currently have equipped. Magic regenerates 100% faster, so those stack, I assume. Let's see about the gloves and boots. Maybe I can deal with that somehow. And possibly the necklace. Just want to look at gloves alone, but that's too much to ask for, isn't it? Light armor increased.
Yo!
Hooray! Slowly but surely. Has anyone made like a... I know that this game is heavily modded, so asking, has this been modded into Skyrim is kind of fruitless, but has anyone made an effort to just like mod the core systems of the game? Like do an overhaul of the way magic works and everything else works? There's probably individual mods for each of those things. Like there's probably a magic mod, right? And a sneaking mod and a pickpocketing mod. But I wonder if anyone has tried to make a remake Skyrim full experience. I feel like that's the problem, and part of what would draw me away from exploring mods like that is that all of them are made with one system in mind and not really caring with how that system interacts with the rest of the game, right? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, that idea. Total conversion mod intervals. Use the shot system to add new skills.
Yeah.
Each shot has its own cooldown. I'd be excited to check that out. I know you talked about that before. The possibility of maybe putting it on the voting spreadsheet at some point. I don't know if these enemies are intended to be super high level or if they just like specifically resist magic. Alright. Well, it's worth bringing up. They're just high level. Okay. I guess when you come here, you're expected to have been playing Skyrim for like 150 hours or something silly. A better game than Skyrim. So I was trying to ask, I needed to find out what the next main quest step was, because they're not distinguished in any way. Maybe through the little filigree thing decorating at the top on either side of the quest name. But World Eater's Eyrie was definitely not the first quest on my list. So I went on the Elder Scrolls wiki to try to figure out where does the game want me to go next. And every quest entry has a bug section. That was the other thing when Apex and I were trying to figure out like what is. Oh, I see. There's like a puzzle here. What makes these games different from like The Witcher and Mass Effect? And I think that polish has a lot to do with it. Okay, so it's like hawk, snake, whale. I feel like I've done this puzzle before, haven't I? I need to remember what the pattern was. And the switch is like inputting that solution. Oh. On the back. There's a snake door. If I put them all on snake, does that open the snake door? What's the front of this? Oh, it's where the arrow is. Okay. It's not snake, snake, snake. It doesn't open the snake door. I wish Skyrim had more stuff like this. Puzzles. There's that cool one early on where you had to put the item in the thing. Like some claws you had to move from your inventory or something like that. Alright, I feel really stupid, but I might need help on this. I'm not seeing all of the elements of this puzzle. I see a snake icon and a bird icon. Several Draugr tombs with identical choose an animal rotating pillars, but each one uses them for a slightly different puzzle. Well, that's nice at least. Oh, maybe that's the third one there. This one always have to be a whale then? This one changes which doors to open, I guess. No, that's not it. Maybe through process of elimination? Okay, that's fine. Just a chest back here. Let you wear the canonical Dragonborn helmet. Hey, thanks, Nephimel. How you been? Oh. Guess that was all it was the whole time. Okay. Let's see. What have you been streaming lately, Nephimel? I feel like the destruction level ups are really slow now. Oh nice, how is it so far? Did you play the other ones? Played 1 and 3. I heard 2's not super great.
Yo!
It's crap like that. Like this crazy room with this big statue and this special chest that has 11 gold in it. Which I don't think there's any randomly generated chests, right? They're all... It's all authored loot. But then they'll put a like really cool sword with a really cool unique enchantment on a random bookshelf among 17 pieces of garbage loot. I played the first. The new Grenadier class is cool. Yeah, I liked a lot of the changes that they added in Valkyria 3. I don't remember... There's some new classes which were neat. Oh, the chests are random. Okay. Place items are authored, but the contents of containers are random. Construction increase is 65. Don't think we get anything at 65. I think 75 is the next exciting tier. Let me check. Requires 30, requires 50, requires 60. Frost paralyzes. Disintegrate could be good. Need to actually find an expert level spell, I guess. Placed items can be swapped out based on your level when you first enter an area. I think we were talking about, is it the reward loop that fixes these games? The reward loop plays a really big role, but that makes me think of Horizon Zero Dawn, which has the kind of, oh shit, we ran out of budget, we gotta wrap up this game. We can't do loot the way we originally intended to, so let's add effectively loot boxes that are randomized. And I still felt hooked by Horizon Zero Dawn in a way that I didn't by this or Fallout. So I think that can do it maybe by itself, but it's not 100% necessary. It's not a key to the formula.
Yeah.
Good. Trying to make sure you're not getting high level gear early on. Sure. Or aminal puzzles. Okay. Actually kind of glad that Horizon stumbled in that respect, because it's the only game I can think of there I'm really excited to find out what's over every hill and to do every side quest, even though the reward system is trash. Normally I would have told you that it must be the reward system that makes me want to play a game. That's got to be the big thing. But I don't care that everything in Horizon is random garbage. Most chests respawn. Interesting. I think if it comes back down to mystery and brevity, that's where Horizon excels. That there's a limited number of side quests, there's a limited amount of dialogue in each side quest. Right? An exchange with another character lasts a maximum of like 3 minutes. And each side quest and main quest is intended to teach you exactly one thing about the world. feel like seems particularly weird for Skyrim because it's not like Skyrim has a shortage of things to teach you about its world, right? Each indoor zone in Skyrim gets a full reset. Mm-hmm. I don't know if y'all know what the hell I'm talking about when I'm describing this like hook quality. I don't know if other people are affected by games in the same way. It's a feature of exploration in a game where you want to see what's around the next corner, not because you're just being a completionist and trying to, you know, mark off all the markers on the map, because like it invites that sort of curiosity. I don't know if it's a personality type or gamer type thing that like some players are hooked by different things and they'll feel the same feeling of hook that I get from booting up Dark Souls or Horizon Zero Dawn or Mass Effect in Skyrim, even though it's completely different in the way it tells its story. You know what I mean? Or if they're enjoying a game for a different reason, but they're not hooked by it. They didn't manage to scale development team well. Let's not stand in the fire here, that would be bad. A lot of areas and side quests were designed by less trusted people who didn't have authority to write canon lore and important stuff outside the immediate thing you're doing. See, that would make sense. I had seen some argument that, like, all of the quests and areas feel like they're designed by different people and different teams, which I don't think that's necessarily bad because that's how BioWare RPGs have always felt. Like, every planet in Knights of the Old Republic feels like a completely different team designed it. Because like the UI will be slightly different whenever you're making dialogue choices. If you're like interfacing with a computer or there's a slightly different feel to things, just like in Fallout. But I feel like they do give those teams the authority to make choices about canon and tone. Like things have to be, it's okay for things to be impactful, even if you're the guy that's in charge of plot planet number 3, right? I'm curious too whether this notion of like narrative hooking or explorative hooking is tapping into the same brain chemistry that you get playing something like Civilization, which is a very different game. It doesn't really have exploration or narrative hooking, but it does hook you in the sense that you want to go one more turn to see what's going to happen next, right? Like, is that the same kind of hook? From a brain chemistry perspective. Kind of along with Brutus was saying earlier, that The Witcher is a game that you want to play on the weekend because you want to see what happens next. And Skyrim is a game that you turn on just to chill out and not really pay too much attention. Ancient Norse Sword of Ice, also a dragon or a diamond claw worth like 1,000 gold. Never played the Raven, no. Areas in Skyrim were built by level designer employee ID 472, according to the Bethesda level design guidelines 8275. Thou shalt not make canon. Thou shalt have a shortcut back to the entrance. Uh-oh, you guys ready for the ban? Here it comes. There it is! I do like the separate messages there. Oh, got all these animal puzzles. What kind of game is the Raven? Oh, that'd be cool. I've never even heard of it. You know, a game I played recently that had this element of narrative hooking where I was really excited to see what was next was Eternal Darkness. Like, completely different from any of the open world games we've discussed. But I've never played a horror game that made me so excited to see what was going to happen next as that one. Alright, so these symbols must be in the room somewhere. Oh god, if you remember the puzzle, that's probably a bad sign. Is it like specific wall textures or something? I feel like I did a puzzle earlier that wasn't solvable because you needed to have a certain resolution of texture to see the thing that you needed to deal with it. Is it that claw I just picked up? That seems like a variant of the one earlier where I had to look at the item in my inventory. Oh god, what? Let me just look at all. Sorry. I think it was called a diamond claw. I think it's a variant of a earlier main story quest puzzle. Yeah. I can't zoom in on that, can I? Wolf, flying thing, bat thing, whatever. Dragon, I guess. Click right stick to zoom. Gotta try it in a sec. That's fun. I wish there was more like that. I wish this game was full of things like that, instead of them using that same puzzle twice. Like, it would take advantage of the fact that they have all these beautifully modeled art objects lying around everywhere. This is cool. Skeletons on thrones. Classic notes. Storm call. Okay. Unlock. Life force. Awakens the destructive force of Skyrim's lightning. It'd be cool if there were more of those Resident Evil puzzles where you have to like pick up an item nearby and then rotate it and then investigate it. That's pretty long cooldown. Plentiful Magica. Need to find a shop that sells potions and just buy a shitload of them. Skuldafin. Can you not, though?
Yo!
So each shout has a different cooldown, but if you've just used a shout, you have to wait for that shout's cooldown to use any additional shouts, right? It's like Mass Effect 2 cooldown rules. God. Light armor upgrades. Yes, yes.
Frogs!
Oh! Well, that's kind of cool. Makes it rain and start lightning bolting the nearby enemies. Cute. You can see why that has a 300-second cooldown.
Yeah!
And I can get more words for the shout, right? Can be improved somewhere. Only I may shout at things, exactly. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, what gives you the right? I'm gonna make potions, make you better at making potions. Hey. Very pretty. I think that's where I started down there. I want to drop. So they have some kind of shortcut thing here. That would be neat. Elven Dagger of Consuming. Seems kind of cool. Created potions are 12% more powerful. Oh my god. Am I? Oh, Jesus. I might have to go all the way through the cave again because of that. Are you fucking kidding me? At least everything will be dead and all the puzzles are solved. Why would you let me fit through the window, game? Why would you do that? Okay. Did I save maybe? Quick saved up top. Let's just do that. Oh hey, there's a Dargon up there. It wasn't me. Ruined books. What is this? Mist? Like sneaking around near a dragon is good stealth XP. Reach Alduin's portal to Sovngarde. You're a friendly Dargan, right? Oh. I don't know what you are, but you're not friendly. Nokreen? Like a lich or something? Lightning drains magicka, right? Ice drains stamina. Run away! It broke my last reward. Does it have infinite magic? Oh god. Oh, he's resurrecting some of them. That's cute. Oh, is anyone having game audio issues? You hearing it in just the game audio, not the, not my mic? Store network. I know there's some issues with transcodes. If you're watching on something other than source, sometimes the audio gets distorted, right? Just game, that's so weird. Dragon Priest Staff. Creates a wall of lightning that does 50 points of shock damage per second. Oh, I got excited that that mask was going to be better. But my current mask is 100% Magicka region. Is 20% less better than 100% Magicka region? I don't know. I guess it depends on if the Archmage thing even stacks in the first place, which maybe it doesn't. Does this also have a region bonus? Because I feel like my region's even faster now. Or does spell region happen faster outside of combat? I guess, do we know for sure that, do we know for sure that Magicka region buffs stack, or does it just take whatever the highest buff you have available? Region pauses when you aim a spell. Sure. What's this dragon's deal? Guess it's not attacking me. Oh, there's two of them. That's the logo. Activate Dragon Seal. Pretty cool animation. Magic region does stack. Okay, thanks for checking. Guess we'll see how this plays out in combat. And it's slower in battle. Okay. Whoa. This area is very pretty indeed. It's just not on the map. Okay. That's cool. More of this, please, game. Oh, this is supposed to be Valhalla?
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me. I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadow.
Sure, of course. In the
the
sense
way
that
to
it's
where
inspired
Shor's
by...
Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought. Don't you know what drew you here?
Sorry.
Surely your dreams showed you the way. The Hall of Valor, where heroes wait to follow Shor to the final battle. I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shor's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way, and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shor's Hall of our hard fate. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
Cool. So the DLC for this game is fun. Heard good things about Fallout's DLC as well. Fallout 3. Well, some of it. Hi there. It's Alduin.
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Maybe it's not Alduin. Maybe when they do DLC, it like narrows their focus a lot. They're able to provide a tighter experience in a smaller space. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so like I'm excited to explore this area. I know what happened to that guy that was following me.
There is no escape. Courage is useless. Do you know the way? I'm weary and lost. Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? Wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead. I am soon. Shield thing to shore.
Like a demigod?
The whalebone bridge he bade me guard. And when all those souls
Whalebone
whose
bridge is
heroic
pretty sweet.
deeds sent them here to shore's lofty hall. Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor. A fateful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
I am Dragonborn. Huh. The right of cleverness. I am master of the College of Winterhold. I see. So, what are the other big guild quests that would show up here? There's College of Winterhold, the Thieves Guild quest, and there's like two other ones.
Well met, Mage of Skyrim. The Nords may have forgotten their
Dark
forefathers'
Brotherhood
respect for
companions.
the clever craft, but your comrades throng this hall. Here in Shore's house, we honor it still. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
I will circle strafe you for about 7 minutes and throw fireballs at you. No problem. Okay. And I don't think I've quick saved in a while. Never mind, I quick saved right before him. Hey, buddy.
What brings you, Wayne? I am the well, where welcome well earned. A fate, but Shore restrained our wrath. By what right do you request? The Nords may
That works
here
too.
in Shore's house, living or dead. By decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge. I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. Rodar! You fought well.
Wait, seriously? Okay.
It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you, Endure.
Okay.
Shore's favor has found you, Dragonborn. The Hall of Valor, Heart's Ease.
Man, I feel like they burn their epic moments so often. Like, that's such a cool concept. There's this whalebone bridge to the Hall of Valor in the Land of the Dead, and this, like, shield maiden guy, sworn spear to basically Thor, it sounds like, is outside. He's like, I'm going to test you before you cross the whalebone bridge. And it's like, fireball, fireball, fireball. He puts his sword away. Okay, go ahead. It's like, it's the lack of hard coding into any of the NPC interactions that they all have to use the same Bethesda system. Where it's like, well, he was aggro, and now his sword is away, so now he's not aggro, and he's just going to have a little bark that he says without going back into horse dialogue mode. They said it's the whalebone bridge. Just things that are supposed to be super cool are easily deflated in Bethesda games.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shaw's command,
Is Alduin's soul
sheathed
snare
our
like
blades,
a
and ventured not
phylactery?
the Vale's dark mist.
If you don't kill him here, then he
But
always
we
comes
await your
back in the
word
real world?
to loose their fury upon
That's
the
probably something they were
pillars.
more clear about in a prior episode.
Gormley,
Not a fault of
the
Skyrim
fearless,
storytelling, but a
glad-hearted
fault of me
battle.
playing this every 3 months over the course
The
of 3
valiant,
years.
heavy-handed warrior. Feldir the old.
Oh, the books. People from the books show up here? That's cool. Great
Far you've
heroes.
traveled, your trials long, to taste Sovngarde's sweet to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Keeps the dead from finding their way to Shore's Hall. So instead of finding Sin's test, they get consumed by Alduin. Okay.
Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship, and boasting? Oh, I long to fight that foul worm, but by Shaw's command, we curb our wrath.
Sweet rolls. Roasted oxhead.
Dragonborn, have you come to cleanse Sovngarde at long last?
Come to fuck up your feast table, apparently. Sorry. This is a pretty cool set piece here, I gotta say.
For 100 lifetimes, my heart is burned for revenge.
Endless wait gives way
Alduin's
to
mist
battle.
is more than a snare.
Alduin's doom.
Its
His death
shadowy
or
gloom
ours.
is his shield and
Guy
cloak.
sounds like Paul
But
Eiding.
with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
The endless wait gives
You guys are
way to
talking over
battle.
each other.
Alduin's
The World
doom.
Eater.
Alduin
His death or
escapes.
ours.
It's not a good look. Oh my
We
god.
must
Today
drive
we
away
take
his mist,
our
shouting
well-tempered
together.
revenge.
And then my disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither
To
wide.
battle, my friends.
What?
But if
Echo
you
Why?
stray from wisdom,
What?
Wills undaunted.
Oh god. I think what was supposed to happen is I was supposed to come into the halls of the gods in the land of the dead where the great warriors get to be and convince them to help me fight Alduin. But instead I'm just standing in front of them while they talk over each other because of Bethesda. And they're all like, okay, quest complete, let's go. Like, what? This is supposed to be super rad.
Hail, comrade. Shall we by clash of steel?
It's like I praise Soulsborne games constantly for things just happening and the game not like forcing you to pay attention to them. You know, you like cross a threshold and this really cool thing will occur and there won't be a cutscene, there'll just be a dragon and it's just there. And I think that that's something that people like about these games too, that things just happen and it's possible that you can miss them if you weren't looking at the right time. But I don't know. I feel like it's an enhancing feature in Soulsborne games, and it's distracting in Bethesda titles. It's not how that scene was supposed to play out. That was so bizarre. Look up the scene online because it was better constructed. Okay. I could see if it was supposed to be like a dialogue tree with each of them. Instead of just hopping around while they all talk over top of each other. I don't know who these people are.
The eyes of Shore upon you this day.
I think the NPC AI is a fault. I think it's a way for them to reduce the amount of hard coding they have to do for stuff, and so even the authored content feels like it's procedurally generated.
Fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies. Combine our shouts.
Okay. I don't think I have clear skies, do I? Oh, I guess I do. Must be a required one.
Look, Paco! We shout together and shatter his power.
That's cool. I kind of like that. Did I like meet them in spirit form earlier or something, maybe? So we have to do it at the same time, but I wasn't sure they were actually doing a skill test here.
Stand fast. His strength is
Oh,
failing.
we're just doing do it 3 times.
Will be broken.
Look, and redeem it for eternity.
You ran a little late there. Help the heroes of Sovngarde dispel Alduin's mist.
Gives way to battle. No escape this time, foul worm.
Really like the top of the skybox here.
Yeah.
Okay. You can get more casts in, but the loss of plus 100% magicka regen is pretty significant, so I think we want to put this one back on. Oops. Yeah, doesn't the game use worm elsewhere? With the Y? I've seen it show up in subtitles a couple times now. Really using Fushiro Da on this guy? Seriously, y'all? Oh god, don't tell me that that's possible with a Fume Saucer. Show me. I would do that if hot swapping between items was... Fortunately, at least one of the items starts with M and one of the items starts with N, so it's actually somewhat feasible. I'm in the quick bar. You could see Worm being fuck this dragon in particular if it was any other game. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Alduin, you're a dick. Having the Dragon Rend forces them to land. Oh, there he goes. It's actually not that bad, only because they happen to be near each other in the alphabet. Otherwise it would suck really bad. With access to Dragon Rend, a lore perspective. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, are you guys gonna finish the boss off for me? That's fine. Okay, at least I got the final hit. Yep, Zoo Onslaught indeed.
What an easy win!
allies did almost all the damage. Whoa. That's pretty neat. Dragon Slayer completed.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare.
Cool.
They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But your fate...
Dragon runs a
lies
weakness to
elsewhere.
dragons and makes them comprehend mortality.
When you have completed your count of days,
Cool.
I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail her with great praise!
Thanks. I guess.
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so.
Wait, is that it?
Send you back. Return now to Nurn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your
Oh,
hour.
summoning shout. That's cool. Hero. You shot me home. That's fun. Why would I summon something when it would steal... Oh, hey. This is cool. Is Parthenax? It is! My buddy!
Sharot Fur Kanaran.
Yep. Yeah.
So, it is done. Alduin,
This is the one NPC I remember from this game.
the eldest, is no more. He who came before all others. And
Because there's
has
leader of the
always
Whitebeards.
Happy? No, I am not happy. Ze mahi lost, ondur bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his pachlok, in the arrogance of his power.
You know,
But I cannot celebrate.
you can look at me head on, dude.
Zutiraz ach ochma. He was
Parthenax,
my brother
see me as a
once.
sideways person.
This world will
Yeah.
never be the same.
Is 6 gonna be as a Hammerfall?
Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Funta Korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesitid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondra.
The post I saw
One
from
that will
one of
echo
the
through all
directors
the
or
ages of
developers
this world
behind
for those who
Elder
have
Scrolls 6 is that they
eyes
want it to be a much
see.
smaller map.
Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahe are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vasen, rightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Huh. I guess maybe it wouldn't be appropriate for Skyrim to end.
Cruza
Oh, hey, what's up? You helped me.
Wawuth. Skyrim. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's
Hey Katie, how you doing?
lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin. I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum.
At least he's looking at me straight on instead of at a weird
Zu
head cock.
Odaving. Call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
Okay. Anybody else got post Alduin commentary? Yeah, they do a good job with the dragon voice actors and the post-processing effects on them. Especially in comparison to a lot of the other creatures in this game that just like sound like they're voiced by Steve off the street with no post-processing. Like, I don't feel like a lizard person would sound like that. I feel like their vocal cords would sound different. Gotta do some kind of processing on their voice. Okay, well, oh, I do have a little marker on the map. I guess I'll try to follow that. That's the end of Skyrim, I guess, but I usually don't like to keep playing after we finish a game. But I guess that's appropriate for Skyrim, because this game is all about dicking around and not actually doing the main story quest, so we're just gonna keep going. I'll do some random Draugr tombs or something. I could do Dark Brotherhood. There's any reason to come up here, right? Where do you go to do it? Like, where does it start? Rifted.
Dremyolok, greetings.
You can still say the blades say you deserve to die. You learn about both sides. Windhelm? I can't search, right? Do you have any idea where that is? Is it one of these town icons with a church on it? East side. Top right. Something Skyrim for smart fridge. Yeah, that's fine. No. After that, the quest markers will guide me. So I'm only doing this because this is appropriate for Skyrim to just, I guess, do the story and have it not end and keep putzing around. Main entrance. Go to the right towards the Shop of Curiosities. Okay.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other.
Is there a sub-map just of the town? Here we go.
A few septims for my supper is all I
Aretino is on the map. Okay, hold on. Aretino
see you again,
residence. So this building here. Wow, that's a pretty significant side quest chain to start in a random house.
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon held captive in Whiterun and you released it?
There's no way to get a credits roll other than selecting it on the title screen. Yeah, that seems pretty funny.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar, always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock
Thanks
on
for
his
the help.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house.
Oh, there's different ways to start the quest. Okay.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this.
All the Argonians at the docks are nice to me. Good thing, too, or father would run them off.
Did the quest dialogue just get overridden by AI barks?
Do you know my father? He's really important. His name is Torsten Krulsey. He's really rich, because he owns a farm called Hollyfrost. He told me once that he wanted me to grow up and be a sailor, because that's where all our family names come from. But I don't want to be a sailor or a farmer. I want to be a warrior, the strongest one ever. Until next time.
Yeah, it's so janky here because they set to their default state, and their default state is bark at you when you walk near them.
I try to keep Grimvar safe. When Grimvar asks me why women are being killed around the city, I don't even know.
Oh no, not the
to
cursed child. It's not
yes,
canon.
It is quite sad. A young boy, Aventus Aretino, lost his mother recently and was sent to an orphanage. But he has returned home, and people have heard strange chanting. They say it's the Black Sacrament, the ritual to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Why a little boy would want to contact a group of murderers is beyond me. But he is inviting evil into this city. Safe travels.
I've said this in prior episodes of this game, but I wonder if for anyone NPC barks have improved the experience. They almost always take me out of it. Aretino residence. Okay. Come on, it's novice lock.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me. For the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Oh, that's a cool thing to say.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me. For the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother.
Hey,
send
what
your
are you
child
into,
unto me,
weird
for
kid?
The sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Do you wish to summon the Dark Brotherhood? Wish to see someone dead? Pray, child. Pray and let the Night Mother hear your plea. Perform the Black Sacrament. Heart, skull, bones, and flesh. Circle the effigy with candles. The ritual must then commence. Stab the effigy repeatedly with a dagger. Dreadfather Sithis rewards the patient. He'll be visited by a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. So begins a contract bound in blood.
Oh, very tired.
There's a heart, and human flesh, and a skeleton.
Very tired.
That's cool.
Sweet mother, sweet mother. Wait, that's not how this is supposed to work!
Confused. He won't interact with me.
I've had enough of you!
Really?
Sweet mother, send your child unto me.
Oh, Skyrim.
The unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Now it's letting me talk to him.
I knew you would! It worked! I knew you'd come, I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah, I tried attacking him because I couldn't get any dialogue out of him. Yes, of course, the Black Sacrament. So he remains
You don't have
silent.
to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella.
The whole concept of
kind,
this ritual
but
is
she's
pretty
not
cool.
kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away
Fake
and
it till
came
you
home
make it.
and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
Sure. Innocence lost. Okay. So that's the official start of this quest chain. The real Dark Brotherhood was the people we murdered along the way. So I have to get out of here before I can fast travel. Oh, I see. You can't talk to people when you're sneaking, and you can't pickpocket a kid. Gotcha. I see. That makes sense. Now, is there a fast travel quest marker? Wait. Got deselected when I left for some reason. Here we go. Riften. Thank you. I did do the Thieves Guild. Yeah, that one was pretty cool. Like the whole idea of the skeleton key.
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
If any of it has a significant mana region.
Anything pleases. Everything I've got on display, really.
It's garbage.
Safe travels,
Wait.
Landstrider.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Doo-doo.
You remind me of the shadow scales from the old histories.
Vegetables. Crisp. The winter's morning.
Buying and selling fine.
This is the lockpicking lawyer, and what I have for you today is a Skyrim walk.
jewelry here.
Garbage. Alright, well, I got some lockpicking XP.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance? Looking to stay alive? Why take...
Easiest way for anyone in Tamriel to spot a main character to check if they're crouching or hopping every step of the way.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Skrelid.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted.
Why are they hurting each other?
The pig children.
I cannot best you!
Whoa!
Damn you!
We've got an assassin! Check the shadow!
Someone do something.
1,000 bounty added. Alright, so can I avoid bounty by, like, killing them in private?
That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always...
There's like a wait command somewhere, isn't there? Or do I have to do it on, like, a cot?
And get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelin. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
You can't hurt children at all, though, right? They ignore... I guess the one kid seemed to work with them. So I definitely can't wait, right? I have to find a bed to sleep in.
You really shouldn't be here.
Oh, go outside. Let me see if it works from in here.
What do you want? Yeah.
Victory! Yours! I submit!
No witnesses this time, right? I didn't do it. I just walked in there and she was on fire with my flaming hands.
Mercy!
Pig children. Okay, I thought it was maybe something she wrote. The other orphanage thinks she's next. I killed her kid. Maybe you could do a fast travel system that unlocks after you've been back and forth between two specific locations a certain number of times, right? That's enough to like preserve you're enjoying the value of traveling between locations, but also you still get the convenience if you've got a quest like this, is sending you from A to B and back repeatedly.
No one bought any flowers.
Like instead of fast travel unlocking via nodes, and you can go between any two nodes, it's always routes.
Town. Damn college. Winterhold will never be the same.
Wagon effectively does that. I guess the problem then is you could basically get full fast travel by connecting routes and just hop from A to B with a loading screen, and then B to C, and then C to D. So I guess you'd have to have some kind of cooldown on it. I don't know. I think it just might be an unsolvable problem. You lose something when you add fast travel.
Well,
You can't get it back without losing the convenience of fast travel.
you know.
Good to talk to this kid through a wall.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
What did he give me? Aratano family heirloom. Escape. like, is it a weapon? I know, I'm sorry. I regret it. It's a plate. Okay. Thanks, kid. Thanks for the plate. It's worth murdering your orphan master. Now, okay, Skyrim is blind for me, but I feel like the Dark Brotherhood questline is one that, like, I'm sort of aware of through cultural osmosis. I'm aware of a thing in Skyrim where you get a spooky message that just says, "We know," and that's it. And I think that's what's about to happen. It would make sense since I did something that was supposed to be for them. But let's go find out, I guess. Yeah, the inventory in this game, I mean, I know you could look at it and be like, it's because of what you've done with encumbrance, but even without that.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
That was me. I did that. Barked about a thing that I did. Man, the protagonist is so important. So if I'm correct about that, and this is the quest where you get the "we know" message, does that mean that just time has to pass now? I'm just gonna stand here for 24 hours. I feel like I've played plenty of games that support controllers. The inventory is fine. Just like a raw text list with no icons, no indicators of quality or value, no indicators of slot. The worst possible way to do it. Just gonna stand here for 24 hours. You do it a lot in The Witcher 1. Hey, you mind if I sit in this corner and stare ahead for 23 hours? Maybe. Hired thug. Contract. This might be what I'm thinking of. Hi, Ben. Oh, God. Are you so soft and furry? Agreed upon amount. Expect you to faithfully carry out my request. Teach a lesson to the thief Melilai. Don't kill her, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. So this is some rando NPC that I pickpocketed, I guess?
It'll cost your fancy magic someplace
Should be in
else.
books, okay.
No lollygagging.
Hi, Ben. Are you so soft and furry? I saw you were snuggling with Andrea earlier. Yep, love you too. Alright, so what do I need to do to progress the Dark Brotherhood quest? Do I have to go somewhere specifically? I guess the chain hasn't updated. Explore around and do other stuff? Sleep somewhere, okay. Not wait, but sleep. Very kind for not arresting me for lollygagging. I think it has to be a wagon for it to work.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Are you serious? This is literally... okay. Do wagon NPC... Whoa, God. Stop it. Remember when that dragon showed up in the middle of the college earlier and it was very silly? Yes, land up there. Perfect. Oh, he walked into it. Wonderful. I could sleep here. Okay. Mr. Dargon. Hey, level up.
Yeah.
What you did to Ultimate. Bye, Ben. Ben, please don't climb on the keyboard like you usually do. Where to go? To like beyond this, probably down the cliff fighting a bear.
Nobody here now.
Oh, it's not registering anymore. We have advanced AI that allows us to not design the game. Let your underlings deal with it.
Can you possibly...
Where is my room? I haven't been here in a while. Oh, the long search is over. Still ready for combat. Oh, that's cool. Nice.
Sleep well? Does it matter? You're warm.
So a courier shows up with the note. Is the note the one with the
alive.
hand that says we know?
That's more than can be said for old Grelod,
Okay.
Half
Guess
of
I'm glad I already
Skyrim
knew about it,
knows.
because it would be a bummer to miss
Old
out on
hag
that.
gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill.
That seems like very
All
high
that
quality.
coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot.
Get the
But
note
there
anyway.
is a slight problem. You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay.
I know that you know. God.
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire.
This is pretty sweet. I know I give these games a lot of shit, but this is pretty cool.
Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
Or a giant fireball in a crowded room. Let's be honest.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you. My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life.
Spoiler, there is a contract on all three of them.
I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go?
I think it's interesting that there's no morality system in Skyrim, so you can go around being the archmage and the hero and an evil murdering assassin and a master thief and all this stuff, and it's completely fine.
What? Oh, God. I don't want to die.
Don't be afraid, you can tell.
Okay, well, I guess it's possible. I've been selling my sword arm for years now. Killed a lot of people. Could be someone wanted revenge. But you're not going to kill me, right?
I guess that's where you can choose to roleplay
What did I do?
and, like, put your own spin on it if you want to. I put all my level ups on magic, and magic is still kind of rough. Speech. Bribe guards who ignore crimes. Oh, this is the first one that I would actually be able to use. Okay. Saving my perks here. For dumping on destruction and restoration once they get high enough.
Please, whatever it is, I'm sorry.
Get these things off of me.
There's a pretty solid argument that morality systems are too binary, too boring, shouldn't be assigning points. But I guess it can end up being tone whiplash, right?
None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face. Excuse me, what kind of question is that? I'm a woman living in Skyrim with 6 children and no husband. I don't have the time or the patience to be nice. Do some people look down on me? Have I made some enemies? You're damn right. I don't have cowards. Stealing a woman from her home.
Whoever
for
this is,
shame.
clearly we got off on the wrong foot. But no worries. This is not the first time I have been bagged and dragged. Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of
Theory is all
goods,
3 of
taker
them have a
lives,
contract, and she's just
defiler
toying with me
of
to see who I
daughters.
pick.
Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder. Me? Are you serious? The real question is, would someone pay to have me killed again? A day goes by without someone trying to cut me in the street. I get disappointed.
I don't
Tell you
have
what,
time for this
you release
nonsense.
me and I promise.
and a home to keep and children to feed.
Quick save. What happens if I kill her instead?
Where'd you come from?
Where'd you come from? Now, if I were to kill her, would that end the quest? Oh, well, I guess I'm not going to find out. Okay, so we don't want to do that because we want to actually see the quest chain.
The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which one will you choose?
But you wouldn't be doing Dark Brotherhood anymore, I see. I could just sleep here for hours and hours and hours.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you.
Come now, whatever the problem, we can talk about it like civilized folk, hmm?
Get these things off of me.
Whoops, well, I killed 2 of them. I may as well kill all 3.
Well, well, aren't we the overachiever? 3 possibilities, 3 victims. Must have been one of them, right? So why take chances? When most would speak, you listen. You think. You understand that the only thing that matters is you following my orders. To kill.
Pretty much.
Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary.
Which one dies of thirst first?
It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned
Fireballs
by
aren't
the
great
Black
for
Door,
precise assassination.
answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
Armor, execution hood. Well, maybe they'd have more information. If I had asked about it, is it true that all 3 of them had a contract? She was just seeing if I picked one for a specific reason. Abandoned shack discovered. So because that's locked, if you randomly ran into this, you couldn't do anything with it, I assume. You have to find out who, if any of them had a contract, but any kill works. I see. Hey! Cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. I guess I'll just walk there. Need to do more regular walking. I've never had a horse in this game. Oh, what bonus stream are you going for, sir? Neat. Good.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Well, at least I still get to see it. Under books, you said? God, we should at least said... I didn't see what the name of it was. It's not considered adoption, right? Or maybe it was. Okay. So it wasn't the we know message. After murdering an orphanage lady in the Dark Brotherhood quest, that makes perfect sense.
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Alternate quest: if you kill Astrid, report to the Imperial Guard, which sends you to the Dark Brotherhood HQ to wipe out the local chapter of the organization. I see. Do you know what the name of the main note is? Let's try to run straight up the mountain instead of doing the sensible thing and going around it. Mysterious note, let me see. Thanks for checking. Doesn't look like I have it. So we missed the cool note. But at least I knew it was there. That's like the only quest thing I'd heard about from Skyrim without actually having played the game. It's just like an image of a bloody handprint and it says "we know" or something. Troll theft. Probably an alchemy ingredient. I think even just having a little icon next to different things, just saying, this is for alchemy, or this is an equipable item that has special stats on it. This fits in the next slot. I'm sure there are mods that do that. Really well equipped to fight trolls. What's that invisibility ability? Is it Shadow Cloak of Nocturnal? Powers can only use it once a day. Oh, well, that's too bad. I guess it's already gone. I wonder if restoring stamina is enough to level up restoration, or if it has to be health. I think I realized how big Fireball is until I just shot it now in third person. Oh, I mean, when you loot the item, I'd like there to be some kind of icon as I'm picking it up. It's like, oh, this is an alchemy ingredient. Hey, welcome back. I have to see what you mean next time. Whoa! What is... Can you not? See I'm fighting a dragon here? Stop it. Quit it. We're in it together. I'm probably just gonna wait till the next expansion. That's cool. So, dragon bones and dragon scales are presumably alchemy ingredients? Leather bracers of minor deft hands. Okay. Yeah, I think I've been one hit killed once. The handmaiden guy. The shore with his battle axe. Scales and bones are blacksmithing mats. Okay. Oh, I'm sneaking. Okay. Why is sprint not working? Potatoes are for alchemy, but not mystical dragon birds. Still doing Dark Brotherhood. I guess any creature I see I should blow up so I can get as much of this destruction XP as possible. Sorry. Sorry. I think it was terribly far. Damn saber cat. Oh, I think I just launched its corpse. Harvest mountain flower. Toothless alchemy. Oh, shoot. Twin secrets. Enchanting increased. That's cool. I do like stuff like this, like random enchanting table in the middle of nowhere with ingredients that likely combine to make something specific. Disease cured, blessing of Stendar added, which of course is a thing that's just text that probably shows up in one of these somewhere. How do I know what that does? Magic. Active effects. Let the tiny text for Archmage's rules. Block 10% more damage with your shield. Okay. God, so many robocalls today. Stop it. Does anyone know how destruction levels up? Is it based on damage dealt or time spent casting? Like, would it be better to cast a shittier spell for longer? It's based on the hit points of the thing that you attack with it. It seemed like it was going up pretty slow on dragons, so I assume the kind of enemy doesn't really matter. Unfortunately, I can't leave my phone silence because I'm waiting on some important calls. And I guess I could keep it in my pocket and put it in vibrate. Oh hey, a mammoth and a giant. I guess I could try fighting these. These things fuck you up if you fuck with them early on, right? Hit you and launch you across the map. Like that. Shit. Well, I hit the mammoth. That's damage. This could end badly. I know, I'm sorry. I regret it. God, I've got so much magicka, it doesn't matter. Doo-doo. Oh, I think I killed one. Maybe. Yeah, I think I did. Cool. Doo-doo-doo. This is fine. I'm not in combat now. That's what you gotta do. You just run far enough away that combat drops. Shield. Giant's Toe. Oh, I see. Below the item. Gotcha. Definitely not something I could have gotten away with in the beginning of the game. Mammoth Snout and Tusk. Yeah, they just launch you across the map, right? They don't seem particularly rewarding to fight. We don't have any unique drops, it looks like. Yeah, I saw Giant's Toe as alchemy. Saw the thing below it. Does it make particularly good potions then, the Giant's Toe? So you're thinking there might be a giant camp near here? Usually it has like a... that icon with the mammoth skull, right? Call Dark Brotherhood quest chain beating the game, maybe. It's cool. It's more destruction XP as I murder everything out here. Fireball the bunny immediately. Trying to shoot it where it was going to be instead of where it was. That chicken is no more. I need destruction XP. Come on, we gotta get level 75. Yeah, all it took was a Dark Brotherhood quest telling me, you know what, it doesn't matter who or what you kill. As long as it doesn't trigger bounty, who gives a shit? Played this whole game as a good guy. But now, in order to get content, I have to murder people. Floodgates have been opened. Skeever. People leave money in their wills and send thugs after you. Cave Bear. The art of backing up. Okay, so bear claws are also one, because I can see damage magic or region. Dual casting makes it go faster. It's friggin' bandit. A little ruin. Yeah, the fact that I don't get one shot calls into question how health even works in this game, if it's just scaling or something. Activate black.
What is the music of life?
Something about silence? Screaming? Astrid, buddy. So I've really taken to this whole murdering thing. I've decided to just indiscriminately murder everything. That's what your organization's all about, right? Constant, non-stop, indiscriminate murder.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right. Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all.
The family?
This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable. Yes, the silence suits you. Gives you an air of mystery. Now, down to business. I'm arranging a job for you. But in the meantime, go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your
The armor of the Dark
endeavors.
Brotherhood is nothing at all. It's just your birthday suit.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members.
Crowded gear. Hey, at least it all starts with the same letters, so it's likely going to be in the same general area. Poison resistance, moves silently, bows do more damage, backstab does
They're
double
all
damage.
very
Okay.
eager to meet you.
Stone of Baranziah. Cicero? Ooh, I don't remember any NPCs in this game other than Parthenax. Alteration increased to 18.
Again. Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone.
Did they like
I'm
ask
so
the
very hungry.
voice actors playing children to
Cut to the candy shop through this alley.
enrage players?
Yeah, very good, very good. My, it's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful.
They sound like they're actual children.
Smile. Your teeth.
Like, not just adult women voicing children, which is pretty common elsewhere.
No, Babette, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes. Please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My
Recognize this
contract went
guy's voice
very
actor.
well, I'll have you know.
It's Winnie the
Tried a new
Pooh.
spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that
And
priest
a million
inside
other
out.
things.
Damned messy.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
I am not adorable, it was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth.
How many characters does Jim Cummings play in this?
Welcome, my sister.
There you are.
Welcome to our
Aston's told me all
sanctuary.
about you.
You have made
Heard
the
he
right
pulled
choice
the old
to
choose your
contract.
victim gad with you.
Yes, you're
Ah, I love that.
in and out of Vardenfell in less than 48 hours.
You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun, and we look out for each other, just like any
A
family.
very yes number of characters. She seems like a fine character. It's just I'm surprised that they seem to have cast actual children and not like children who are trying to become voice actors, but just kids, maybe off the street, to voice the kids.
Kill well and often.
That's cool.
New sister, may I offer my most sincere welcome to our family.
So, is it
Well, well, it's raw meat. Oh, my beautiful wife has told me all about you.
Okay.
bloody brilliant?
This
So
here.
you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you. Ah, going for the mysterious and brooding thing, huh? That may work for your targets, but you'll find I'm not so easily impressed. Did she now? Well, as it
So if you
turns
do
out,
the
there
wipe
are
out the Dark
few
Brotherhood
lingering
quest, can you kill the
contracts
bet?
we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure. It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest.
Voice actor was 10.
Don't
Okay,
paper
so they did get actual
But they'll
children.
keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you. Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi.
I feel like them having a
an
little
ex-gnome
town
named Enodius
with like a
Papias,
blacksmith guy
and
and
Tilde,
goofy
a
folks
mind
kind of ruins their mystique a
When
little
you've
bit.
completed
And I guess I don't know what I was
all those, we'll see if I
expecting
might have some
from the
more.
"we know" message.
Happy hunting.
There's a fun little group of folks that happen to be hired contract murderers. I guess it's the kind of thing that I could never live up to the mystery. Like the idea of the Dark Brotherhood, there's no way you could deliver on what people will have in their head once they see the bloody fist message, right? Hold on. I think I can access the journal from here. Narfi. Where's Narfi at? The same voice actor voiced all the female children in the game. Wow. Oblivion played the Dark Brotherhood more straight. Oh, so they're not unique to Skyrim? Interesting.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Reverse pickpocket poison into someone's pocket to kill them. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the idea of that. Now, did I get bounty because someone saw me? Because I wasn't sneaking, maybe? Oh, that time I was sneaking and it was fine. Okay. Sure. Of course. Is there much reason to talk to them? Like, once you've already committed to joining... Like, there aren't any branches where you can talk to them and then not kill them. You just gotta do your contracts to continue in their quest chain. I see. Get to feel good about being a killer for hire. I'm gonna roleplay my character as indiscriminate murderer who just goes to kill the thing, goes with the quest objective, and doesn't think about it. I don't know what Dawnstar is now.
Divine sakes.
They say that vampires.
Who do you think was
There are certain games where I really am excited about dialogue and I want to hear everything everyone has to say, but Skyrim just hasn't really scratched that itch for me so far for whatever reason.
We are going to crush him.
I can't really say what it is exactly. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of love put into it, especially when a lot of the times the cool dialogue is interrupted by random barks.
Or take your leave.
You ever go to bed, lady? Hey, I hear Winnie the Pooh again. I don't know if I know the hangover. I think it's just that it feels like they didn't hire a ton of voice actors. They didn't put a lot of thought into character dialogue for the most part. It's not very punchy. It's kind of there because it would be weird if people didn't talk, right? I need to be able to one-shot her, okay. I have missed one. Oh, I guess it counted as bounty that time. So it's not just being hidden when you do it, but also continuing to be hidden for a little bit after the death occurs, I guess. And just follow her into her house and kill her there.
That's...
Huh. Still gave me bounty.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Oh, someone saw me break in. It's already too late for me to undo that, I think. Because it doesn't keep my previous quick saves, right? I'm fine with being completely evil.
Time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
Oh, so he was just following me into the house. Okay. So he isn't actually going to penalize me for breaking in.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the...
Still got bounty. Hey, Rowan. Don't know why I'm still getting bounty.
You're not getting anything from...
You've been caught pickpocketing. Inexplicably, it worked that time. Okay. Just quick load like 7 times, and then you're good. Because she woke up earlier. It was like she detected me or something. I see. Is it usually the case that they have to die on the first tick of damage? Like, if you were doing Stealth Archer as well? Mud crab seed? Now I'm hidden. Cool random skeleton in the river. Okay, that time he heard the sound of the fire coming toward him. I think we were saying you might get more XP for double casting because the destruction XP is based on damage dealt. So if you overkill their health, you'll still get the XP for having done the full cast. Perfect. They all had lockpicks on them. That's how it works in RuneScape. XP is based on damage dealt, and your damage dealt is capped by enemy health. But it doesn't matter that I start out hidden, I see. Azir, I killed your folks for you. How do you feel about it?
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man. Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a... Mr. Cicero, I, for one...
Why did his dialogue get interrupted?
The Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are! Sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Oh, if you convince him to attack you, you kill him in self-defense. I see.
Thank you, thank you.
But make no mistake. I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss. I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's
PC.
assistant. You'll probably find her in
Using
the
a controller, though.
when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Once an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name was Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out.
There is no one who can stand
Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
This console handled a little bit better.
Another member of the family. Hello, hello. So very good to meet you.
Keep your distance, Jester. Saying you could run into him before this quest chain.
Ooh, so silent, so menacing. A true assassin of the old way. Cicero likes you. Oh yes, Cicero likes you indeed. Oh yes, goodbye, goodbye. Oh yes, mistress. You're the boss.
Where's Nazir? Where'd he go? I got 3 quests to turn in, buddy.
Sister, how went your meeting with Enodius Papias? Did you prove his paranoia legitimate? Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done. So, what of the old beggar Narfi? Is it done? Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment.
Yeah, I just went up and blew them up.
Sister? Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment. You reek of death, my friend. I'm sorry I don't. Come see me again later.
Come see me later. Soul gems. So is there an alchemy table in here? There is. Oh, enchanting table, never mind. Guess I'll disenchant the crap I've got. I try to put Magicka Region on like boots, because I don't have any Magicka Region on my boots right now. You can only equip one ring at a time in this game, right? Say boots or gloves, but neither are an option, so never mind. Yeah. Putting poison, like... Oh, here we go. Pickpocketing and putting poison on them seems pretty fun. Is this poison added? Damage stamina. It's frost. There's a pickpocketing perk that makes it work. I see. Damage health. Now when potion creation fails, it marks it as gray next time you try it, right? So that you know not to do it. Fortify illusion. You can just grind pickpocketing in a specific area. That's funny. Reload whenever something goes wrong, basically.
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband? She has a tendency to do that.
It's the third time you've said that.
She plays favorites.
Just really wants you to know. My wife. Feels threatened. My orc fireball lady.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
No, I literally just teleported here.
You don't have to say sorry to me. I just hope the Eight bring us more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Mama and Papa will talk later. You have to look at the blood closely to see the quality of the meat. How else will you know
My
it's
note.
fresh?
No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. Mm-hmm.
How could I have? I mean, I just warped in and it happened immediately. Is that a bug or something? Meet me at the Shrine of Talos.
Why are you looking at me like that? The Dark Brother. Oh.
How do you think they know the Black Sacrament happened? I think they've got like a little iPad that
Actually worked. What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
Okay.
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die.
Got it. They all die.
Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested. If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more.
From the Black Sacrament, which the Night Mother can hear, the Night Mother tells the listener, disseminates it. Oh, okay.
Too. I'll make it worth your while.
Cool.
Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
Sure.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I didn't realize that there were multiple voice actors that said that. I thought it was just like one guard in one area. But they didn't repeat script for different characters. She said the thing. A bonus murder, but with different voice actors. Like, it's one thing to me if like all the guards, they have the same voice actors, so they have the same file, so they reuse the same voice line. Like, that's one brand of lazy, but also having all these different guards voiced by different people who all had the same story of taking an arrow in the knee. I don't know. Knee-seeking arrows were a thing at some point. Wait, hold on. Okay, she isn't here. Do you think they were expecting arrow to the knee to be a thing, though? Like, I guess that makes sense with retrospect now that it's a meme, but I think it's only a meme because of how often it shows up.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
All the dead. Which I assume isn't something they did on purpose. No.
What? Did you need something?
So I guess because the light's opening temporarily, it's because this fireball is loud. I wonder if I can get a thing that makes my spellcasting quieter.
Never should have come here.
Or if I have a spell that will one-shot her, but it isn't so freaking loud. I'll figure it out at some point. I'd rather they reduce their scope. Like, it feels like these games have this big scope and that you can, like, role play in it and make it your own fun sandbox and do what you want in it. But for me, I'd rather a game that's a tenth the size of Skyrim with 10 times the polish on the content that survives, you know? I think I can do double damage with magic, unfortunately, unless if there's like a mod that enables that.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
Fresh fruit and vegetable. Sale.
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
If you see anything you like, just
What?
let me know and I'll be
Did
glad to offer
you
you a
need
discount.
something?
That's not necessary. I'll pay the same price as anyone else.
You're just going to stand there, gawking?
And with good
Go
reason.
away. You're
Malthair
starting
told
to
me you've been
frighten
speaking
me.
to Ulfric about our situation. He said you're going to help us. So few Nords have ever offered to help us. A discount
I know
is the least
Skyrim's the game that everyone jokes is going to get released on Smart Fridge.
All I did was talk to Ulfric.
Sounds like
All I
Bethesda's
know is
acknowledged
already
it too,
forgotten
right?
conversation. I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Oh, see. Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill her in her house, I think. Sound is causing big problems.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry to have troubled you about it. Just
I can check what I can do with sneak. I haven't looked at anything other than my spell casting for a while. Harder to detect while sneaking, sure. Noise from armor is reduced 50%. Guess does that count with light armor, maybe? Won't trigger pressure plates, that's pretty nice. So I should look at more of these since I have all these extra points. Armor rating for light armor increased. Let me check destruction in case there's any skills that you can put multiple points into that I've been neglecting. No, I think they're all just on or off.
oh, that your efforts are.
What's the expert level fire spell? Sneak's the first thing to get maxed out because you're a coward. Surprised that they don't all like move through on their routine during the day. Like when you wait next to them, they can only move on their routine when you're looking at them, you know? I guess when you load in the map, it knows where they should be based on their routine. Shit. Hey, Knight. Hopefully. Check the VOD later. We beat the game, and now I'm doing the Dark Brotherhood quest. What do you want to do with your subblock after this? I could keep doing Skyrim side questing and stuff indefinitely, but if you wanted to swap it over, I was probably going to list this as Endgame on YouTube today.
Help! Someone's being attacked! How could you do that?
So the problem is that she sees me. Other people in this house that are witnesses? No, she's still waking up briefly, seeing me. Registering the crime, I guess. Incinerate wall of flames. Alright, let me see if I can lightning her instead. Maybe that's less loud. Doesn't quite kill her instantly. Skyrim to rent her out a pregnancy test. Oh, I'm super sorry to hear that. I might just not be able to deal with it. Yeah, where's the smother with pillow option? Poison would show up under potions if I have it, right? There's a certain kind of poison that's sure to kill them. Do I have to put a ton of poison on them? Oh, but we said that this is a thing that I have to unlock from pickpocketing, right? I can't just do it by default. Bonus when asleep. Silently harm enemies by placing poisons in their pockets.
Oh, now that can't be good.
Help! Someone's
Not enough to one-shot her anyway. I think it's because there's other people in the house here. Could always just pay the bounty, right? Like if it was later, it might be okay. You cannot wait while trespassing. And if I leave, eventually it'll run out. Oh god, I'm stuck by the bed. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I might need to reload here anyway.
You're not supposed to be in here. I'm not going to warn you again. Get out, or I'll call the guards.
Is what you want?
You're doing like a... Forget the fire. Forget me slightly missing the attack, apparently. I say, did it work that time? Because that would be extra annoying. After all that, the one time where I wasn't trying, it worked. Huh. Oh, hi. It is, yeah. For like 4 years. We finally beat it. Which is extremely anticlimactic when you finally do win. He responds pretty well to having a giant fireball explode in his face. Skyrim subblock, specifically dick around. Skyrim's not a game, it's a content platform like Fortnite. We're gonna start getting DJs to give concerts in Skyrim. They're gonna release a Skyrim console. Only plays Skyrim. Yeah, Darkstar put that on subblock. I haven't beaten it, but played it for a couple hours. Visual novel, right? Drink mixing mechanic. Guess it's actually pretty far from here. Nice. How do you do with visual novels in FML? Do you read all the text out loud? I'm a faster reader than I am a speaker, so I get stressed out with visual novels that don't have voice acting. Because I don't want to read everything out loud, because I'm bad at it. My eyes always move faster than my mouth, and I stumble and slur things. Then you get... Sorry, your destruction XP. Content creators like Ludefx have a radio voice, so they're great at doing the voices and reading everything out loud. Sure, yeah. So I've transitioned to reading like key proper nouns and things that sound like important phrases. I'll say those out loud. Give my commentary on what I'm seeing. But even then, there's this feeling of like, am I advancing the text too quickly for people to follow along, right? Like, I probably just need to come up with a better approach for playing them on stream.
This is a prize.
Is it though? You have had very little of me, and now you've had all of me. Bye. You too. See ya. handling it now is a good compromise. Right on. Yeah, it's only kind of a recent thing that I've just decided, you know what, I'm going to stop trying to read everything. Oh, okay. Oops. That's the hubris of Fireball one-shotting most bandits. Yeah, exactly. I think that's part of why I went so far over time with most of the Phoenix Wright games. Before I resolved to start doing that instead. The arrow's almost to the knee.
Over here.
So it looks like the rate at which you level up slows significantly when you're... Is 99 max skill or is it 100? I guess I should know from that, like, super low effort Skyrim meme. It's not even a Skyrim meme at this point. I think people post it without knowing what it's referring to. Like, it started, I think it made sense as the speech 100, and now it's just noun 100. Boots, cog, dish. I'm trying to there's a couple memes that you pen them to the end of something that's funny and they don't change the content in any way. There's a couple of really strong bad offenders. I know the Skyrim one is one of them. This is what memeing... You might not like it, but this is what memeing 100 looks like. Shit. Oh, lock picking level up from expert lock? May as well trigger it before it gets triggered on me. Can you place oil yourself? That worked. Oh, you're still alive. Nice. Good job. Aegis Bane. That's cool. Cool random enchanted axe on guy in the middle of a bandit town. Oh, howdy. You seem pretty resistant too. Destruction 100 was first. The speech 100, I guess, makes sense. It's like... I'd have to look on Know Your Meme or something. Can never pick up a key, because that's denied lockpicking XP. The Deus Ex problem. It's simple, but I really like that lockpicking minigame. Can I shut this off? Just deal with it, it's not that bad. I'm basically always on fire anyway. Let's go to the mall today. Or when you can learn to spell a lock an item, which would let you lockpick it back open for XP. Spell worked in any container, so you could use lockpicking on a burlap sack.
I've a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Oh, there's an NPC companion you can pick up here? Interesting.
Well, what news?
You're fine with
Is
me breaking
Elaine-
into your room?
Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved.
Can you lockpick a
And
corpse?
I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you. Random orc murder lady. What does your ring do? Potions are 15% more powerful. Better murder her
Thank
now.
you again for resolving my problem.
No problem. It's my job, apparently. Maybe I put this ruins here just so that you could teleport close to the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, you can? It was letting me. Oh, there it goes. Huh, I tried last time. Thanks. That quest marker getting in the way. Don't you know it?
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager? Very well. I respect
Hey Ben,
your
are you very
discretion.
angry? Turn on the cat cam.
Now, I need your
People can
assistance
see
with
angry
a matter
Ben.
of a more personal nature. It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been, well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is
I
truly
hate
mad,
you so much.
but it's
Why aren't you
worse than
feeding me?
that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber.
Meow, 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 meow.
You're paranoid.
You must understand. If Cicero is turning the others against me...
I'll go murder him. I already did.
Against us. Our family would
He's a
not
creepy,
survive
annoying
such
clown
division.
man.
Dear sister, I need
How
you to
did
steal
that
into that
face?
chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows.
I don't know about eavesdropping. If you want me to murder him, I can do that right now. Easily.
You need a hiding place.
Immediately.
Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
That seems pretty creepy.
No objections then? Good. Go now, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Okay.
Represent us well, sister.
Okay. And then I leave for 200 hours and come back. Still ready to fit in there. Like around the back or something. But that's so disrespectful, like, please. It's a novice lock? That seems disrespectful. Oh, creepy. Did the game freeze? Okay.
Yes. Yes. Alone. Sweet solitude.
Can I charge my
No
fireball
one
from inside
hears
here?
us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you, hmm? Have you spoken to anyone?
Well, how specific he's being, except about the person he's talking to.
No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking,
Bethesda
the
games.
seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet Night Mother.
Poor Cicero, dear Cicero, such a humble servant, but he will never hear my voice.
Is she the same Night Mother revered by and recipient of requests
How can I defend you?
from the Dark Brotherhood in the other
I'm
games?
sure you will if you will not speak to anyone.
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one.
Oh, good. I love being the most important character in the universe.
You who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallenroad. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come.
Dragon Ball, Master of the Thieves Guild, and Arch.
Been waiting for all these years.
Could you pick somebody else?
Darkness rises.
I thought Dragon Ball was on purpose.
What?
I am the Dragon Ball.
Treachery!
Why would you pop out after all that?
Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin!
Dude, you're too much.
Explain yourself!
Dude, you're way too much.
Speak, worm!
Speak. It wouldn't be great if that was WYRM.
Right then. What? What treachery? She spoke to you? What treachery?
I thought I could just leave. I didn't realize he was the next quest step.
You lie!
Right there.
The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no
Dude.
listener!
Tone it down. Do you think that, like, Bethesda gave them zero voice direction, or just said, you know, we'll shape the tone based on what your performance is?
She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. Then it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail the listener.
You caught up.
By Sithis, this ends now! Back away, fool! Whatever you've been planning is over! Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor!
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no! She spoke only to her, to the listener.
That's me.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has
But haven't there? So if the silence has been broken, then what about all the people that were doing the dark ritual and getting contracts before?
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew
Did a listener die
I
like
feared the worst.
a day ago? They make it sound like they haven't had one for a while.
You look like you've just seen a ghost. Please tell me you haven't. Cicero said he spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you. What?
I'm the one.
So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else. Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke.
They've been spying
Right
to find
now.
people trying to contact. Okay.
To you?
That makes more sense, I guess. Still, it kind of like deflates the whole we know message, unless if they've got Dark Brotherhood spies looking in every child's house to see if they've got a skeleton and brain and heart and shit.
By Sithis. And? What did she say? Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Valenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is.
Oh, I see. Supposed to find it on rumor first, like they did. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Then through the rumor, you know that the kid did the summoning.
No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken
They tried to
you,
cover it up and
but
look cool.
I am
Okay.
still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed.
So this is supposed to be
I need
like
time to think about all
the Dark
this.
Brotherhood doing
Go
their
see
best,
Nazir.
despite
Do
not
some
having
work for
any
him.
supernatural
I'll find you
influence
when I'm
anymore.
ready to discuss the matter further.
Until I show up, because the Skyrim protagonist is the most important person ever.
This is all just too much too fast. Go get some work from Nazir. I need time to...
So they're supposed to be lame, is the point. Well, I mean, they're still competent, but
Sister. Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should
they're
prove
Avalanche. Okay,
quite the
that's a
challenge.
helpful comparison.
Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting.
Thanks.
Happy hunting.
Can't pass over from this location. Okay. I don't think it showed as a quest. I don't remember.
I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched.
Avalanche is a really good comparison. But you said there's a different game where the Dark Brotherhood exists and they're played straight as super badass, supernatural murder squad. I kind of like this take. I think this is a little bit more interesting. Like, I think that's another thing that if you hear rumors about something in a video game or a story, the rumors shouldn't be exactly right. Otherwise, you're telling the audience the same thing twice, which is boring, right? It's why, like, whenever you're watching a movie and you see a scene where everyone's planning what's going to happen, it very rarely goes exactly according to plan. Otherwise, why would they show you that twice, right? Something has to go wrong, or there has to be some kind of twist, or information has to be withheld, like Ocean's 11. Just to keep you on your toes. I'll only reveal the rest of the plan after the heist has begun. Wait, it says to go in here. And now, oh, okay, I guess they're in here. I see.
By the order of the Jarl, stop right there. I guess you're smart.
Take me to jail. Oh, you only get one lockpick to escape? That's cool. That time? Okay, I don't know what governs whether you get detected or not. I should just give up trying to figure it out, I guess. Oh, if you stay, you lose skill points. Fuck that. Just to make sure that there's some penalty, basically, for not paying the bounty, I guess. Where's Hearn? I don't see the quest marker. Marstead? Here we go. Half Moon Mill. Been to very few merchants. Oh, I'd be down to do the DLC. Yeah, I can probably upload those separately. Just trying to think of how do I want to arrange uploads to YouTube after finishing the game. So I'll probably title this one as Endgame as the end of the series and then mark it complete on the spreadsheet. But I could do the DLC separately. I did the first time. I was confused as to where the quest marker was. Workstead, what is it?
Can't a
Small
man
farm
ask for
town, but that's not
privacy?
important right now.
Get out of here.
Yes, yes. This guy's a vampire? Last witness killed. Oh, well, good. That works. Lots of people are just vampires. Cool DLC, but poorly balanced. On night, if you're still able to watch, if you haven't blue screen, I guess let me know how you feel about that. We could do the next episode, start out checking out the DLC. Up to you. Dark Brotherhood was once greatly respected, but now it's a shadow of its former self. Okay. Alright, well that makes more sense. I didn't realize that they were doing a thing on purpose about them being a shadow of their former self. They just got in there and I was like, really? It's just like this little town? It's a bunch of goofball...
We need to talk.
Okay.
Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but... well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary.
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
So go. Go to Vollenrud. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads,
Silence has been broken.
Need something?
It's kind of weird that they're like, well, fuck her, go do this other minor contract. Oh. Leech. That's cool. Do you guys know you had a word of power in here on your wall?
Does death
Sister,
come to us all?
no sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell
You
the
took 2
tale.
hits to kill instead of 1.
Well done. And if you contracted Sanguinari Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of.
That's cool.
Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course.
Oh, Babette's a
that was
vampire.
your goal
She's
all
like,
along. Here's your payment.
Kirsten Dunst.
Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and...
mirth.
Mirth.
Who needs
your
it?
payment, as per the usual. Go on now.
The shadow scales are all but forgotten. An ancient tradition from another time.
They need to have like a sibilance thing added to their dialogue after the fact, even if they don't want the performers to do it. Argonians just talking like regular people, even though they're lizard people, is so weird. You feel like their voice box has to be constructed differently. Got some spooty bards in his day. It sounds like most of all the Khajiit have an accent at least, right? And it doesn't have to be like a really crazy, intense post-processing effect. Like the one on the Turians and Mass Effect is pretty mild. Yeah, I gotta reset it. I can do that real quick. Hold on. I have to manually clear it out because the command doesn't know when a game's votes have been cleared. 1 second. I got interrupted when I was doing it this morning. I knew I was forgetting something. There you go. You are not allowed to cast spells. Only I may do that. Is there an infinite number of potential like bandits in the game? If you clear out a camp, will it just respawn later on? Here. That is actually an upgrade, I think. I had some other amulet, but I think it was like 3% faster instead. The bonga sound how you expect. Yep, never played Skyrim before. Never particularly into Western RPGs before I started streaming. Outside of BioWare. It's alright. It's kind of tough to play Skyrim this late because every other open world game that's come out since this one owes a huge debt to it. So to be like, oh, this game that came out 7 years later did it better isn't really fair, right? It's like watching a old spaghetti western and saying this movie is such a cliche western. It's like it invented the cliche. Oh shit. I can see why people are into it though. Like, I think just having the open big sandbox to explore and enjoy, if that's kind of your bag in a video game, then I could totally see why someone would sink several hundred hours into this. But for me, a lot of it is too little butter over too much bread. Like, I wish that the world map were, you know, a tenth the size that it is, and that all the content in the game was more polished as a result. But I feel the same way about something like Fallout 3 compared to like Fallout 1 and 2. Silenced tongues. Locate the ceremonial weapons. Scouting trip. It's not so much that the game is empty. The main falls flat. Most of the side content I've done doesn't seem particularly... It just feels very smeared out. Like, there's not a lot of unique assets in the side content that I run into, you know? It sort of feels like they have this enormous scope, so they have to limit the kind of puzzles that they can introduce and things that break their rules, because the game is huge and it's 100 hours long if you do everything, and you can't put, you know, tons of love into Draugr Cave number 638. Because then you won't be able to add the other 637 Draugr Caves. People aren't fans of puzzles. Take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. I have a very particular kind of game that I like, and I usually stray from sandboxy games. Like, I'm all about developer intent and seeing what the creator wants me to see in the way that they want me to see it. Like, that's usually what brings me joy in video games. So games that are more about create your own adventure, create your own experience. You know, like you're gonna love how you were sent on a quest to go kill this guy, and a bear showed up, and the bear mauled them to death instead of you. And it's this cool story you can tell about Skyrim. Like, for me, I don't get a lot of as much enjoyment out of that sort of a thing. Versus the same scenario, but the bear was scripted to show up and kill the NPC. You know what I mean? It's authored versus procedural experiences, I guess. And a game like this allows for a lot of really cool procedural experiences.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, shoot. Thought I was mid-heal. The DLC's out and you had it, the vampires just start murdering all the quest NPCs. Yeah, I just want to reiterate that, like, it's my way of consuming video games. Like, I don't think that that's right. And if, you know, you're into the sandboxy, create your own story. I remember I went to this panel at PAX in like 2010, right around when Minecraft came out. It was with Eric Wolpaw, who was one of the main writers for Portal 2, and with Tim Schafer. And they were talking about writing for video games. Let me go kill the things that were killing me a second ago before I do the main quest. And like 3 of the people asked questions are like, you know, with Minecraft coming out now and all these other games that have procedural stories where the players create their own narrative, like, what's your how can you even write games in that setting? And I was like, we won't. Like, We're gonna keep writing directed, authored, single-player experiences that are meant to be experienced a certain way. Like, if we are able to give the player freedom and still tell our story, we'll try to, but I don't know what you're asking of me. There was this idea back in the early 2010s that that kind of game, the heavily authored, heavily linear, directed experience, was on the way out. Oh no, I mean, I did that kind of thing in Ocarina of Time back in the day. FML. Like, I would go to Kakariko Village and like climb up on, use the hookshot to climb up on the roof and pretend like I was doing stuff with the characters in the town and throw bombs, shoot around and sneak around and have fun with the top players. So I totally get that. I think my tastes have probably changed as I've grown, where I want more and more directed experiences and less of a playground to play around in, you know? Skyrim is different scenario variation in some other quests. If you find certain ones for others, it can seem more authored than it actually is. No, if you got hundreds of hours or even over 1,000 hours of value from Skyrim, more power to you. Like, that is super cool.
Yeah.
I click rocks for thousands of hours right now in RuneScape, so I can't really talk. Like, that means it is a very high value purchase for you. My big thing with these open world games is just like feeling like I can start to see the Matrix and be like, okay, this is what they have to work with. These are their tools. This is what I can expect to see in a dungeon. And then you occasionally in Bethesda games get surprised by something like the 1950s simulation level where everything's in black and white in Fallout 3, and you're like, oh, that's kind of cool. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would fit into the formula normally. He's Ted Trogger outside this room. It's cool storytelling.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
I'm excited to play Morrowind. I think I'm actually more excited to play Morrowind than this or Oblivion or whatever the next Elder Scrolls game is, because it seems like it has so much jank that might be fun.
Right then. You prefer to listen, is that it? Well,
Mind-blowing,
you must
2002.
represent the Dark Brotherhood. I certainly wasn't expecting anyone else. So, I'll cut right to the chase. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say the most important work your organization has had in, well, centuries.
Okay.
As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable.
Sweet.
But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor.
Ha, that's fun.
It's a shocking request, I know, but it is inside the purview of what you Dark Brotherhood types do, isn't it? If history is
This is at the point where it's like, it's so ridiculous how important the Dragonborn is and how important you can be in every little corner of the world.
Now you're here.
That at this point it's borderline not even surprising.
But I digress.
Like, I thought he was going to tell me to go kill God at this point.
They are to be delivered to your superior. Rexus. The items.
Yeah, I had the same experience in FML. I grew up poor, so it was all rented games.
Here. Here.
And the games I did own, I played constantly, so I've played Earthbound and Final Fantasy 600 times.
You can use it to pay for any
But you are
and all
God.
expenses. Is there something else you need?
No, that's it. go kill the Emperor. No problem. Thanks for the lockpicks.
What are you doing that for?
I need lockpicks. Pretty normal thing to need. Yeah, it feels like I've talked before about how I love quality of life features. I love making things that are annoying automated. I love polish. But there's a certain brand of quality of life feature that takes something away from the experience. So like the easy one that I think everybody has a feeling for is fast travel. That I remember playing old school MMOs that didn't have trivial fast travel and like knowing those maps really intimately because of having to traverse them constantly. Or even playing like Dark Souls 1 where you don't get fast travel until super late in the game, and I have like this almost perfect mental map of that game in my head from having to run through everywhere constantly. Whereas Dark Souls 2, I don't remember at all because you're constantly warping between points. But anyway, I feel like Skyrim, despite it being a buggy, unpolished mess, um, like it has enough of those quality of life improvements over what I've heard about like Oblivion and especially Morrowind that what was special about
You're
those
back.
games has
Good.
largely been diluted out of
Right,
it.
so? Did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
Exactly. I just know that game, Dark Souls 1.
You're joking. What's this?
Amulets
By
for expenses.
Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination
So now
of
Avalanche is
Pelagius.
being sent to
As a
completely
matter
destroy
of
Shinra.
fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel's septum, and that was 200 years
Isn't
ago.
that Patrick Stewart? It's one of those things that I just know through cultural osmosis, despite not having played Oblivion.
No, she certainly wouldn't.
Played Baldur's Gate
And
2, not
for
the first
whatever
one.
reason, she chose to
We
relay
haven't done this
Motier's
thing since the last
information
time
to
we did
you.
this thing.
I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us...
They gave him 80 pages of
You're
content
damn right
for...
we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet. I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
So I'm excited about this quest. I mean, obviously it's like crazy high stakes now, but I don't know. I'm just trying to think if you took this exact same story and had the BioWare writers do it, or the Witcher 3 writers, like how would they do it differently? Because it certainly makes sense that you wouldn't join the Dark Brotherhood and then immediately kill the Emperor or do the cool, crazy lore implications thing, right? You got to have some build up to it. But the build up quests all felt so just random. They weren't using the opportunity to teach you about, let's learn about this town or this race or this magic spell. I mean, I guess I didn't talk to the NPCs, but the one that I did talk to didn't really say anything. It's like all of the little stuff, all the little connecting tissue is extremely low stakes until suddenly, oh shit, now you're the Archmage. Oh shit, the skeleton key, right? Kill the Emperor, and you're like, oh my god, you went from 0 to 120 there. Yeah, fetch questy is a good way to put it. I think that's probably a big part of it. I had this same issue with Final Fantasy XIV and with Trails of Cold Steel, that the game's focus is the same. The amount of dialogue, the severity of the dialogue, the intentions of the NPC, it's all pretty even, whether you're killing God or like delivering cheese, right? And it makes it so that if you're trying to like widen your eyes and pay closer attention when shit's important, it's kind of hard to do it because the game gives the same attention to delivering cheese as it does to killing a god. You know? And it's not that the entire quest, the entire game has to be nothing but killing God. I get that there has to be a logical progression, but I think games like Mass Effect and The Witcher, they keep the stakes low, but they still make the information dump to the player important. Like you're learning something really critical about this government or this order or whatever. Yeah, I guess the nice thing about Trails is that nothing is ever important. There is, at least so far, nothing has ever been high stakes. It's all this very low stakes, slow to the ground. This is the crop that this society grows, right? So it's not that you're waiting for the other shoe to drop.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an
Hey, there's the arrow of the knee line. Like, that sounds sarcastic. I'm being completely serious that, like, having a story that's all low stakes societal lore is pretty neat. I'm a third of the way through game 1 of 4. Mm-hmm. Beggar, lumberjack, undercover vampire, the Emperor, exactly. It's a game. Dude. Right. I feel like you could keep those same targets of beggar, lumberjack, vampire, emperor, and tried to really put something in there about the beggar or something, I don't know. Tell me about the world's currency or...
Something you need? Anything for the guild?
You're on Dark Brotherhood business.
Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya?
Mm-hmm.
So,
right. Or they tie in some way,
days.
yeah.
Tell her to stop by sometime.
Even if you don't talk to them, maybe they have an item on them that reveals something about that. Right.
But business, of course. What kind of business?
Give Delvin the amulet.
Let's see. Where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member. Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business.
Oh, it's absolutely a budget
member
reason.
of the Elder Council, you better believe. Buy it. This, an Elder Council amulet? Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
It's a good way to put it. It's that this game is like, it's an ocean, but it's like an inch deep, right? And there's little spots where like you'll be walking around, you're used to the game being an inch deep, and then suddenly your foot will just plunge into this hole, and it's like the Marianas Trench in this one little corner of the game. But I feel like you get accustomed to it being an inch deep, and at least in my case, I get tired before I find the really cool high depth locations.
interest you in some marksman training?
That's what folks were saying earlier, that's what's special about The Witcher 3 is it's this enormous, ridiculously huge scope game that also happens to have the level of polish of a 20-hour RPG in all of its areas. And it seems like CD Projekt Red did that by crunching their employees and basically, you know, not being reasonable at all with the time they spent on it. I worry sometimes that those kinds of environments create unreasonable expectations. Like that's what Epic was doing with Fortnite, right? Like Fortnite exploded in popularity, where it was #1 on Twitch, and Epic came in and said, "We need to like keep this train going as long as possible. We need to make this not be a fad. And the way we're going to do it is to work our developers to death to make sure that they can put out brand new content like every week or every 2 weeks or something ridiculous." And I feel like it was really damaging for the games industry at the time because then, you know, other games like Apex Legends would come out. Not that I have a horse, I don't really care about Battle Royale games, but I remember players of Apex when it first came out were mad because it wasn't getting content updates as frequently as Fortnite. Because that's what they were accustomed to from Epic working their developers to death, you know? And it's just like, that's not a reasonable cadence of content updates to expect. What you got used to with Epic, don't expect that from other developers that treat their employees humanely.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic?
We finished Xenosaga 1. I haven't gotten to 2 yet. Hasn't made it to the voting spreadsheet or
Good,
subblock.
You're back. Well, what did... The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark
I'm a big fan of
Brotherhood
complexity,
to help you
too.
rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding. Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
I probably won't stab her if that's okay.
Your target's name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being
Is the
held
East
in
Empire
that
Company
city,
based on the
at
Dutch
Temple of
East
the
India
Divines.
Company?
Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as
Yeah, let
is
us
the
know how it
wedding
is,
custom.
Spiky.
Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus.
Oh man, Aki,
Now
we've been
go,
doing some pretty crazy
and give
complex
the city of
bossing, and
Solitude a celebration
I'm about to do
they're
the
not
Inferno
likely
in
to
Old School
forget.
RuneScape. Talk about complicated. I love that shit though. That's very much my shit. What's Vici's
An
connection to the
excellent
Emperor?
question. Vittoria Vici is the first cousin to our dear Emperor, Titus Mede II. Vici has obvious imperial connections. Her husband has ties to the Stormcloaks. Their union is a step toward reconciliation. So if there's a murder at the wedding, not only will it stall the peace process, it will send shockwaves throughout the entire empire. The
That makes
Emperor's
sense.
hand will be forced. He'll have to travel to Skyrim to deal with the aftermath. And he'll find the Dark Brotherhood waiting. Off to Solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor some real motivation.
Let's make it so it's clearly extremely dangerous to come here, and then make the Emperor come here. It's like, okay. Kill her at her wedding. I'm not sure I'm able to finish Dark Brotherhood today, so if you keep this on your subblock night, maybe we'll finish that and then do the DLC if that works for you. I'm sure it's all going to get patched. It's been a pretty big commotion. But they're right to make the commotion because it's like, come on, guys. The epilepsy thing in particular seems
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me
something they should have thought about. Like, I feel like that's something that people were panicking about, even if the game didn't have anything that was clearly going to cause seizures.
True, I may look the part of dashing swords.
I think Okami has a pretty significant seizure warning on it. I can't think of anything that's even flashing at all in that game. Yeah, I agree it's not physically possible to make a game like that not buggy. Your scope is so huge. Like, I just imagining their defect manager for a game like Skyrim or The Witcher 3.
I'm so glad
80% of them are
that way the entire city.
Deferred defects. Fix them after production.
I know those troublemaking stormtroopers. Someone do something.
There's only 40 bounty? Really? Oh, that's more like it. Okay.
Ah! Die, damn you!
Run away! Whoops. I think is it possible for me to get critted?
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against
Someone do something.
Somebody help!
What?
Someone do something!
Give up while you still can!
Will you freeze me? I had a better chance getting away last time.
I know you.
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up
Long
arms
as I stay out of the
against them,
way,
wasn't
the
that
gods don't
treason
seem to care about me
against
being
the
here.
Dominion? Huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders.
Are headshots a thing? Well, I guess she died from being on fire eventually.
Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Please, someone do something.
They cost 2k gold? No problem. I got this really expensive amulet. Really important cousin of the Emperor, too. Everyone just talking, this person just walks in, instantly fireballs them. Like, as much as I'm saying I'm not the biggest fan of the create your own narrative kinds of games, that's pretty awesome. Just imagine how terrifying it would be to live in this world where this, like, magical terrorists could run around and at any time just fireball you, heal themselves for infinite run, and speed away as fast as they could. Oh no, Six Gun. No, they really are trying to take me out back here. Oh, okay. At the bottom there, I could have like snuck down. Could I like let her to her room or something to finish her off? Gotcha. Live in the world of D&D. Murder hobos.
The news is
I just love how
everywhere.
the setup of the game just makes it so that you can do these things completely abruptly.
At her own wedding.
It's not like an
Well
assassination mission in a typical Western
Let's see
RPG
whose
where you have to
enemies
like set the
try to
scene and there's some mandatory dialogue and cutscene that plays, and you just kind of walk in, everyone's talking, boom, runs away.
With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life.
Thanks for calling it a unique spell. Let me know I can't find a copy of it.
Vici while she addressed her guests as directed. I'm sorry, but your bonus is forfeit.
Oh.
Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
This is so that there can be time for the Emperor to get here, I guess. I thought she was talking to everybody, but I had to wait for her to do something else, I suppose.
Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated.
Oh. That's really cool, Scarf. Yeah, I kind of wish that's what this was. This is still cool because there's some neat quests, and I like the base down here, and like hiding in the sarcophagus was neat.
Service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its
That's what I mean by non-degenerate content, though.
Security is being handled by
like unscrew the chandelier so it falls is more exciting to me than go use whatever method you use to kill people for the 7th time, right?
You are to slay
Only this
the
one's
commander's
surrounded by
son,
8 guards
Gaius
instead of
Morrow,
0
and
guards.
once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor. He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now, observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis.
Send his soul to Sithis.
Plant the
Good
incriminating
alliteration
letter
there.
on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh,
Plant the
and
incriminating
one
letter.
final thing.
Okay.
To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava
That's
is an
cool.
old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow, and deliver to him the judgment of Sithis.
So I think choosing to have authored or degenerate content, like, it's not that one's right or one's wrong. The Skyrim method is, hey, you gotta go kill this queen. You do it your way, right? Maybe you're gonna plant poison on her, or maybe you're gonna get up on a high position and stealth and archer her, shoot her in the head. Or maybe you're gonna throw a fireball at her in the middle of everybody and run for your life. Like, however you want to do it, you do it your way. And I think that there are a lot of folks that really enjoy that kind of gameplay loop of let me do it how I want, you know. I don't want to do it how I want. I want to do it how the creator wants me to do it, or within a small subset of specifically scripted choices for ways that I could do it. Because in those cases, there can be more polish to it, right? If you say you could stab them, or you could do this, or you could do this, and it's bounded to just those 3 options, then those 3 options can have a lot more like quality and polish to them than if it's like just kill them however you see fit. Stop the quest line once you got the thing you wanted. I'll try to do the bonus for this one. What was the bonus for killing the lady while she was talking to her guests? I feel like this quest line has been longer than either the College of Winterhold or the Thief quest. I had a wrong elevation for this. See, the reason it works in Breath of the Wild, absolutely I do, Spiky. The reason it works for me in Breath of the Wild is that Breath of the Wild there's clearly an intended way to do it that they tested and designed all of the puzzle elements to work with, but then you can choose to break that with jank if you come up with something clever. And I think it's that they don't have a intended way to do any of these kills, for instance. Like, I guess the last one was closer to that by saying, okay, you need to do it while she's talking, so that limits your options if you want to get the bonus, you know? In that way, I think Breath of the Wild works twice for me, because first I get to see, this is what Nintendo wanted me to do, and I understand, I get the joy of figuring out what they want me to do, and then I get the joy of subverting their intention. Whereas if there is no intention and I can just do whatever I want, then I don't get either of those two things. Right. Yeah. Again, not saying my way's right. Like, it's if you enjoy it differently from me, then more power to you. Then there are games that you'll get a lot of value out of that I won't get as much value out of. That's just the way my brain works.
Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I say, here you go.
Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods.
I don't think I have any stolen goods.
The Emperor's cousin killed. Right here in Solitude.
God, you took me way the fuck far away. Seriously, game? You came out a clever, janky solution, and then you went back and did it again, and now you knew how you were supposed to do it. That also works for me, yeah.
I wish I could play with fire like that.
No, you don't, kid. So I'm not supposed to kill him in Dragon's Bridge, and wait for him to walk. Spectral Assassin. I thought I got that one already. Was there a separate bonus for doing it the way they wanted me to do it? Steal Gaius Morrow's travel schedule. That's where I can probably use Shadow Cloak. Wait, I thought this just made me invisible.
Are you a soldier?
Oh, this is the guy who sends you to kill the Dark Brotherhood. I see. Does anyone know how the daily Thieves Guild invisibility spell is supposed to work? I cast it and it doesn't look like anything happens. Stop following me, kid. There we go. Automatically become invisible while sneaking. Letter from father. Prior duty for the safety of the Emperor. That doesn't show me his travel schedule. I'm not supposed to kill him on the road. I can basically kill him anywhere other than Dragon Bridge or on the road, right? For the bonus. I guess I'm invisible, but it just doesn't show it. Or the effect already wore off, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm currently earning stealth XP. Yeah, maybe. I think he was traveling with somebody else. That way you wouldn't have to follow him all the way to a city, basically. Doo-doo. Cool sign. Probably going to Solitude. So I guess I could fast travel there. Or I could keep slowly grinding my sneak. We got about 7 minutes left, so. I cast haste on him. Oh wow, he still didn't see me. Guess invisibility is still in effect. I might have a room marker back there. Is it gonna take the full 7 minutes? He is walking pretty slow. I got my 1 stealth level up.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markarth.
Bloody Skyrim content.
Citizen?
Read the schedule. What? He's going to Solitude? Who could have seen it coming? I know, right? Pains me. Just follow a trailed NPC all the way. Fast travel actually causes time to move while you're doing it, right? Oh, he's already here. I have to account for the time it takes to fast travel. Windhelm. Where's Windhelm again? Never mind. Long search is over. Okay, he's working his way over here. Don't see him on the map anymore. I guess it's mid-DOS now. Riften, Whiterun. Gets here on Friday, I think. I'm going to try to finish this part of it, otherwise I'm going to be confused next time. Oh shit, Whiterun was Turtus. Is he sleeping? I think he's sleeping right outside, so maybe I can go kill him that way. Okay. I got my Thursday, Friday mixed up. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy, I think I'm okay to kill you as long as it's in a city. Oh, he's got decent stats.
What do you think you're doing?
You know, things. Winnie the Pooh seems pretty pissed off. I gotta plant the incriminating letter on his body. No one will see me do this. It's a book, incriminating letter. Store.
I'll try and make this quick.
No one saw that. It's fine. This is fine. Don't be suspicious that he's randomly naked. I was able to do that really quickly. Just took off all his clothes all at once. For Skyrim! Well, no, definitely not for Skyrim. For the Dark Brotherhood? I'm a sneaky assassin. No one saw that coming. Yeah, like I almost wish that this quest didn't let you get away with just going there and murdering them in broad daylight, right? And getting a bounty. Dreadlord is formless.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. Yes.
Yeah,
I
right,
know,
Sixgun.
as does Astrid. You have done well and have earned both your reward and a bonus.
Shooting a
as I
giant
have
fireball.
mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Alright, future Marstead, couple things to mention here. You're currently working on the Dark Brotherhood questline after having beaten the game. Next episode, you're probably going to finish this questline and then check out the DLC. You just got a side quest from an item from doing the bonus in the Dark Brotherhood questline. There's something else to talk to in this room or in this building. So go talk to Astrid and find out what's going on with Cicero. And then you're going to continue with the quest to assassinate the Emperor and make sure you turn in that trinket item that you just got. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Thanks, folks, and thanks, Knight, for keeping this on your subblock for like 4 years. Finally beat Skyrim. Definitely haven't seen all the content, though.